I don't think I've ever seen Wally go spinning by like that. Oh, and my subtitles do not know Wally's name, do they? Oh, there we go. Hello, everybody. I know it's really late for one of my streams, or perhaps extremely early, depending on where you are. But we did meet one of the community challenges. I know we were talking about that the other day, and they just released the rewards for it, so I wanted to look at those. And I thought we should finally set up that dark wood harvest. I'm not sure which way to do it yet. And now that we have the aliens, I wanted to decorate with some of the aliens outside as if they're going to the various rides in the park. So those are the things I'm thinking. So probably not the, not 7 hours tonight, but we can do some of those things. And then we'll see. And that should also help set us up for when we do the organizing revamp. Also, I noticed when I was recording, my mic was doing a weird, I don't know, like staticky stutter thing. And I think it has to do with where the cord ends up. So if you notice that, let me know. Because I don't want to... I don't want that, but I also can't always pick it up in my headphones. Sometimes it'll be only in my headphones. Sometimes it'll be on stream, but not in my headphones. So let me know if you notice that, and I can try to fix it with the moving the cords around and things like that. So first off, let's see. I guess, well, I'm going to pick this oregano. I'm not a big fan of where it is. But let's see what our community rewards were. It was for we completed the putting out however many 100,000 of the topiaries. And so I think it's a flower pack that we get. I haven't looked at it yet. Oh, okay. It's literally flowers. It doesn't even look like it's, I don't think it's particularly rare flowers. So it was the greenest park achievement is what we got. Make sure you have inventory space. I'm pretty sure we've been good about keeping my pockets pretty empty. And okay. I thought it might have been like the crafted flowers, or maybe it would have, a whole bunch of the black passion lilies that people are trying to get, or some of the rarer flowers, not the, like all of those flowers can be found here in the plaza and down in the meadow, so not great. As far as I'm concerned, not particularly great for our rewards. Maybe there's something I'm missing, maybe they're a little bit more rare. But, okay. I don't feel like I need to display them because that would just be a whole lot of flowers to clean up. I think, did the yellow ones go down? I thought they were up here, but I think that might just be that I've used them in planters that are up here. Even if they're not, they're gonna go down here anyway, so that we have a place for them. Okay, well that was way less exciting, and I kind of wish I'd checked ahead of time. Because I was thinking, oh, we can build something with whatever the flower things are, but maybe not. We can always get more eggs. I don't know why I keep picking these eggs. Probably because once something's a limited time thing, you know you won't be able to get more, and I feel like I'll end up wanting them if I don't. My the egg storage is so full that I can't actually transfer the rest of the pink eggs without taking stuff out first. And this is still our remarkably bad balance, that we have very few of the blue eggs. All right. So the other thing I was going to do, we need a way to be able to easily get the dark wood. Ooh, Dreamlight fruit. Keep forgetting about these. And the dark wood only comes from the Forgotten Lands. And so I'm thinking either we're going to have a forced spawn area by either taking out most of the other trees, or just pave around every tree so that it's easier to see. Oh hey, an achievement. Just cleaning. Figure you can always be cleaning the biomes in this game. But yeah, because the dark wood is pretty much the same color as the ground in the Forgotten Lands, it becomes really difficult to see and collect. And so if I put a lighter ground cover down, we should be able to see it better, but you can also take out the other trees and then pave an area, put the plaza trees, and be able to see it really well. There's one of those blue eggs. And after all of the crafting I've been doing, which hasn't felt like very much, but anytime you use pathing, it uses up so many resources. I feel like we're low on resources overall. So gathering those kind of as we go is something I need to get back in the habit of. Especially stone. I feel like I've taken so much time off of gathering the stone that is really low now. Let's see. These I feel like I probably still have plenty of, because I don't know if we had to use... It didn't feel like we had to use very many of those for the quest that we had with the latest update. So I think the stockpile on the various crystals is okay. Anything that I have to dig up is pretty low, and I feel like I always need more wood. And the dark wood especially, if I ever want to end up making one of the larger chests. I think I only have one, maybe two right now. And then for the other one though, even if we go for a medium chest, I still need, I think it's a lot of iron. It's kind of the limiting factor there. So we'll drop this stuff in this biome chest. Still need to, I guess that flower did kind of look nice there. Still haven't done much decorating here. I tried off stream and it did not save. So this will be a biome we get to do some decorating in too. Okay, the lag there made me go, what, you made me dig up those bones for nothing? You're not gonna give me the stuff? Oh, we should go talk to Wally. I mean, we don't have to, like, what am I gonna do with all these eggs? I just, because they're limited, I feel like I need to get all the eggs that I can. So what, maybe the basket he wants is gonna use those free flowers that we just got. I need the crafting table, which I think the closest one is just that one by my house. Let's drop this stuff first. Oh. Once this one is full, then I can put the things in the other one. And we're low enough that we're gonna eat this random accidental birthday cake that we found in the chest. Let's see. I hope it uses the flowers that we got for free. At least they'd be useful then. So it's got to be one that we made before since it's down here. Yeah, that uses a couple of them. And I guess I was a little bit lower on the white and pink ones, so getting a few more of those was fine. The red ones, though, really, really didn't need any more. He's probably still up here. Oh, that was some not great lag. I've been trying to figure out, I think with the shadows and with the light, there's certain light conditions and certainly certain weather conditions in the game where it just runs better, and some it doesn't run as well. And since we can change the light conditions, if I could figure out where it runs the best and just play during that time, I think it would work out better for us. How many is that? It's not that many. Since I'm not sure what I'm going to be picking up top, I'll put these back in the box too. Yeah. Say this is not the smoothest visuals I've gotten from this game before, but hopefully it... Oh, okay. Maybe with the fog coming in? So up here is the only place we can find darkwood, but finding it, it doesn't spawn with particular frequency. And, I mean, it does with a particular frequency. It's just not a lot. What is it, like 2 or 3 at a time? Oh, okay. We'll get our bonus berries. I'm not really trying for those. You can see like the light wood or the dry wood, whatever we call it. Super easy to see up here. And so that's where I get a lot of it, is up here because I can see it. And that is the dark wood, which is really difficult to see. And so I need to make it so that we can see it more easily. So if we put some of the trees on these lighter areas, that would be one way to do it. I could do fewer trees so there's fewer places to check. What do we get? Oh, it's just a boring coin. Or we can take out all of the trees, put some very specific trees on the paved area, drop some of the light wood because that's the only other wood I think that we can get up here, and then we'll always have our dark wood spawns on the paved area where we can see them, and that'll be the only thing that spawns. I feel like I do still need a bunch of the light wood or the dry wood, but it does spawn in other biomes too, whereas the dark wood, it's only up here. I need to look up what the ratios are so that we would drop the right amount. I think it's still a total of 20. Why are we not picking up these flowers? Why? So we have some permanent yellow flowers, and I have no idea why they are stuck here. That's really weird. I'll leave them there for now. Okay. I was wondering if maybe like had everything stopped, but no, just those. You see like here, and this is when we have pretty good light up here. If you have if the light is ever so slightly less, water them, you think? I mean, I guess that is, and also welcome in, Mary. I guess that's usually the case, except they didn't. Oh. They usually look so dark when you need to water them. Hi, Katie, welcome in. Thank you for the tip, Mary. I didn't know that they. I'm used to them being like really dark. Like, are these? These would also. Yeah, I'm used to them looking like this if they need to be watered. That's so strange. visual glitch, or maybe they were ever so slightly darker. It's so weird. Yes, stuff is still fitting in this chest. I am I'm a little bit surprised. So far I think oh, here's 3. So I've got 3 dark woods so far. Wondering how many we can get all at once. I really like all the weird trees that we get up here. But I definitely do not have this set up for harvesting. It is a challenge. And one that I usually just ignore because I'll run through pretty quickly, or I don't bother adjusting the light settings so that I can see up here easily. And then I'm just picking up the dry wood because it's so easy to see. There is, like, this is lighter. So if I put the trees just on there, except that's also, you know, when I harvest the pumpkins, they're there. So it's a matter of balancing it for what's going to make harvesting the pumpkins easy, what's going to make harvesting the wood easy, and maybe like not, I don't know, not ruining it too much. I wonder if we put the lightwood around existing trees, if that would also work, or if it has to be around the area. That also happens in Frosted Heights too. What happens in Frosted Heights too? They're running through quickly and only getting some of the things. Flowers. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It does happen there too. Where sometimes I don't notice because the color doesn't go all the way to color, or because I think that it doesn't because there's the black flowers there, so I don't notice that they're wrong. So I know some of these trees have been getting in my way anyway. Like this thing I have moved several times because pumpkins end up under it. Like I like it. But we might just be at the point of destroying this biome for wood. So let's see what I have. Oh, I just put it all away. I was gonna like count and see how much we had found, which doesn't work if I keep putting it in the chest and in storage, of course. So I don't know how much we've picked up, but I don't think it was very much. Hello, let's walk home. Welcome in. I'm gonna look for... I'm looking up the number of how many lightwood we end up needing to drop in order for it to only be spawning the darkwood. I didn't think that that would work, but enough people have done it that I might try it that way. Or we could just pave things, but I've also got to see what we have for pathing. Where is the... Is it not? It's not pinned. You get... If you mention anything about wood in the Discord, somebody drops that picture, even if you've seen it like 80 times. And yet... It's not in... Why is it not in the pins? I think 7 to 8 darkwood at a time. I mean, that would be great. I thought it was like 2 or 3. Because that's all I feel like I see. But that doesn't mean that's what it is. Let's see. Yeah, I guess you could do 8. That would be fantastic to be able to get 8, because I'm pretty sure running around, so that would mean that I only found half of the darkwood that's even up here. Yeah, there's another one. Which... Oh, that is a creepy noise. But I think it's also respawning wood now, maybe? But maybe that's a good enough reason that, like, with all of these trees, and every one of these trees has a possibility, I guess, to be spawning wood, that I'm not going to see it all. Oh, we do have some... Do you think that the what is it? The Sinister Path? I wonder if that would be up there. What is this? Oh, it's a shadow. I'm trying to like pick this right here because it looks like it's something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna destroy this. We'll see. We're gonna save first though. Hockey finals. Nice. I have no idea who's in hockey finals. I used to watch a lot of hockey like in person, like our college team and stuff, but I have not. I know nothing about it. My day has been fine. I ended up falling asleep in the afternoon again, so I was like, all right, I can do this at night. How has your day been? How are the hockey finals? And for everybody else, how are you doing? What's this? We're fully synced. Did I just do this and just forget? Okay, I'm gonna put this away and we will go into decorating mode. So I know in this biome, I moved a ton of stuff already to get rid of, you know, to make room for the pumpkins. And then I had left most of the trees and then I've taken them out because especially streaming, I'm more aware now of like how difficult it is to see. And so looking at this, there's still so many trees though. They're really cool trees though. Do you want to say the team? You go for it. that's fine. But doing good this year. That's good. Good to hear. At least it's been like an exciting season for you then. I keep thinking like, but it's April, so if hockey's still going on, then they must be doing well because it has to be towards the end of the season then. What is this? What am I holding? Is this a very tiny tree? Oh, it's apples. Okay, sure. You can stay there. I don't think it lets me delete the fruit trees. Oh, the semifinals are now. I had no idea it went on this late. So I'm like, it's straight up spring. Am I not close enough to the tree? There we go. We could bring some of the Dreamlight fruit trees back up here once I make space, because those won't interfere with the wood. Although I don't come up here often enough. Does this thing doesn't make wood, does it? It's kind of annoying because stuff gets stuck behind it, but we could leave that somewhere. This is going to be so wide open if I actually take all of these out. Okay, are those not actually trees? Like, are not placeable trees? Oh yeah, I know nothing about other sports. I'm just thinking hockey, ice, there's gonna be less of it soon in most places, but it's not like they're playing on frozen ponds either, so I guess that doesn't really govern it. I know these two trees down here, I keep keeping them even though they have been in the way all the time. Oh hey, we do get some light. I know this is a tree. I just saw it get selected. So does that mean that these back here are trees too? Maybe not. Just keep clicking things. Is this something we can move or does this just exist here? Okay, that just stays. I like that with the rock with the tree on top of it. I want there to be like a select all of a certain thing button. also get stuck over here a lot because this is another one of the places that I piled the trees up in. It's huge, and yet it is... There's only certain parts of it that it lets me select. Yeah, we can come back out for these, I think. Like, this biome has some of the coolest trees. And I really like the idea of having forests and things, but I also like the idea of having materials and visibility. I don't know if the theme park is finished. I don't know. I don't feel like I have a good, like, single photo area. The thing I want to do with it... Oh, okay. That's growing out of the rocks on the side, isn't it? Yeah. I still want to add the aliens to it. So I want to at least do that. And I think when we finish with this, that's something I'm thinking about doing. Because I haven't ordered anything yet today, so I could order just a ton of aliens. Oh. This is going to make the pumpkin house kind of boring. I didn't even notice that it has like the roof and things out the back. Oh, that's the other window. Still, I think my favorite house. Oh, sorry if the spinning was a bit much there. Also, the flashing that we had, I don't know if it was last stream. I think it was the stream before that. I was able to edit that out, so that stream should be okay now without all the weird glitchy flashing. We're waiting until the last possible moment to fine-tune things and take the picture. Yeah, to make sure you don't regret doing it earlier. Yeah. Well, like, if I had submitted a picture already and then I got the aliens, I think I would be kind of disappointed that I couldn't put them in the picture. Oh, look, there was lightwood there. Just one. I haven't noticed additional darkwood. Oh, there's some more here. What is this? Oh, that thorn. I don't like the thorn. It is annoying. All right, have I... Oh, no, you're... I don't think this is a tree. I think that's the round thing. Fixing the Ferris wheel. What do you need to do with the Ferris wheel? Is that a pumpkin embedded in the fountain? It is. Of course it is. Oh, carousel. Yeah. No, I understand getting those. They're both spinny round things. Can I put the pumpkin more inside the fountain? I can. Okay. There's a secret pumpkin inside of this fountain. I kind of wish you could see it, or I could pile them up and, like, make it that way on purpose. The fountain... I should maybe move it back further or something so that it isn't in the way of the pumpkins, so that we don't get additional pumpkins in the fountain. We can worry about that when we actually decorate on purpose. There we go. Pumpkin fountain. Now I want to do that all the way around. I don't know if it's that pumpkin is special or if the fountain is special so that stuff can just spawn inside it. But I kind of want to surround it in pumpkins and make it a pumpkin fountain now. I should maybe like position it somewhere that it's not in between the two grounds. Okay, now that that's clear, I'm going to come out and save it. You found pumpkins that ended up in the Sunlit Plateau. Right off the cliff. Oh my gosh. I have not found that yet, but I do have a lot of random stuff at that end. Am I... Oh, no, 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 I don't want to miss these. What? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Come on, come on. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, no, I can't get there. Golden harvest into critical event. I didn't know that was possible. Recording it, so I remember it happened. I was just thinking, haha, let's get more pumpkins and drop some of them. I mean, it's much easier when the oh, do you think me dropping it versus when the when your buddy, no, don't eat the pumpkin, that's so expensive, versus when your buddy drops it might change like the collision on it, and that might be why that one pumpkin can end up in the fountain? Or will these be able to end up in the fountain too? No, stop eating things. Okay, so I think I keep eating them because I'm used to the controls in a lot of games. You could go up or down. Like here, if I hit up in Animal Crossing, I would end up on the bottom because it's continuous. And in this game, that is not the case. You have to go down. You cannot go up to get to the bottom of the list. And so I just do the most efficient action and end up doing exactly the not the thing that I wanted to do. Will this help us get the Darkwood? No, but I want to see if it's going to be possible. I also I really like the look of the pumpkins in this game. I would decorate everything with just pumpkins. Okay, so I can't overlap with the other pumpkin, but I can overlap with the fountain. How many other things does this work with? Like, can dropped fruit and vegetable overlap? It can't overlap with that. Or with the whole, but those are harvestable. Could you overlap with the well? No. You can't, but you can overlap with this. Pumpkin fountain. And I didn't move it like I said I should. Well, that's alright. Oh. Maybe just do that. Well, if this works with other furniture, I'm just gonna make pumpkin everything. Like any furniture that we put up here, we're just gonna drop some pumpkins into it. Make it a pumpkin furniture. What else could we do this with? I feel like this is also a safeguard so that if there is another quest item, that it doesn't end up spawning inside this fountain because it's full of pumpkins now. Even the center one that we can't see. I've got a pumpkin fountain. I feel like if I do nothing else, this has been productive because we've done this. Wasn't planning on putting more, but you know. I wish I could drop stuff from the furniture menu instead. Used your autofill, used your Easter eggs in a recipe. Oh no. I didn't even think of them. So they would work the same way as the regular eggs then. So could you safeguard that by putting them into a newer chest? Or now that the game, or is the game going to see them as a randomization factor instead? Where's my, oh, there it is. I have like a footrest under my desk and it was not where it normally is, so I couldn't find it. Can you sit? You can sit on this log, right? So we could put that as a seat in front of our fountain. I'm not sure that's the best choice, but I feel like the center, why does the center one look like it's higher? Oh, are they facing different directions? They might be. Oh no. so it was in one of the newest chests, and you have eggs in the fridge. You know, that is a part of that I've been wondering about, is the chest versus the storage furniture. I thought I could sit on this log. That's the whole reason I put it here. Well, it still looks okay. So it did take the eggs, even though they're in the newest chest. So maybe it's like its need to randomize the ingredients outweighs where they are, or because we haven't checked it, there is the possibility that it treats the furniture differently. We could check that too. So I can turn those. So now they have the stems facing out. The one in the center still sticks out more. Oh, because the fountain is bent inward. Although this one doesn't seem like it goes out as much as the one on the other side. It's all right. Oh, the corner one there. Do we have a different... Is there a different, like, seating thing? Or... I know there's a whole bunch of other pumpkin stuff we could put out. I just went really quickly, not thinking about what it was I was looking for. Well, this one you can sit on. I feel like I have seen villagers sit on this log before. Oh, you know what I didn't think of though? Just like we found with the rock. It's possible that it was just facing the wrong way. Yep. Okay. So, we got that. And I might add a bunch of the other pumpkin furniture. I don't understand why we can only sit on, but that's the way it is. So we've got the pumpkin house, which will soon be occupied. Oh, did I missed a tree, but hey, look, it's got all the wood. So that's kind of nice. If I just put a different pathing around this one. Did we miss any other trees? I've still got other wood in the biome to collect. Oh, the little stick is the backrest. Oh, and see, there was more wood here that I just couldn't see. And YouTube is doing something again. OBS, the stuff on my side. Oh, there was one up against the rock. Just, why are we petting the squirrel? So there's probably a good bit of buffering. Again, it's a weird YouTube thing. Why does YouTube not like us at night? Hopefully it comes back soon. Because it does look fine on my side. Except for the YouTube errors. There's even more. So yeah, that was... There we go. And now it's back. So it should be fine. I feel like you can tell if you're watching streams back what time of day they were at. Because the nighttime ones, I feel like YouTube always has weird issues. Yeah, and then there's also a delay between like what I say and by the time it gets, by the time it goes out live. Because like, here, let's check our delay. Because I can see, it seems like a bigger, I think also every time that YouTube kind of hiccups, it adds to the delay by pushing things back. Because even my preview is a little bit back. But here, I'm gonna I'll tell you when I hit enter on high in the chat so you can see what the delay is, but I'm hitting enter now. And then you can see how long after you saw that come up in chat that I told you that I hit it. And that gives you an idea of the real-time delay. Oh, it'll start freezing up, and by the time you get it back and caught up, that's usually when I start noticing it. Oh, interesting. So I guess YouTube's reporting to me is also kind of delayed. Okay, that's good. I also don't know how to safely refresh the preview because I don't want to end up losing things. So when my preview is behind, yeah, my preview is not live. There we go. Let me fix that. It is having, mine is not wanting me to be live. There we go. Because I was noticing when my preview goes not live, it looks like it's an incredible delay. When we're already getting more wood from our single tree. Is that the only tree left? Let me check over here too. Yeah, it might. Okay, those are growing out of the rocks, so those don't count. We have so much more room for additional pumpkins. Oh, yeah. More wood already. Okay, this is I might keep this tree. It's being a good tree. And in this corner, I mean, we could add an additional tree and do some stuff over here to make that easier to see. And then this could be, because I do nothing with this kind of corner over here anyway. Wonder how close pathing can get to the tree. Like, can I bring it right up to the trunk even though it's a regular one? Is this too dark? Because it's definitely the vibe of this biome. I could see this more easily. It's not the easiest. It's not like the light colored stuff. But if there was wood on that, I'm going to be able to see it much more easily than in the dark, tall grass. Okay, where is the... Can I not go right up to the tree, though? Maybe. See, I have a hard time seeing where it is. Is that... Okay, I don't think I can go all the way up to the tree. What about with the gravel? You know how in some games, like a dirt path? Ooh, I can put one there. I just don't... I can't. So it looks like for the... This is why everybody ends up using the plaza trees, because those can go... What about mud? Trees can grow in mud. This tree cannot grow in mud. Yeah, okay, is it... I think part of it is the placement of this particular tree is kind of in the middle of the squares. Oh no, it's also... It's a 6 square. See, I don't want it spawning wood behind it because that would be really difficult to get to. So maybe we place something behind it. But when it spawns the wood, is it going to spawn it on the purple grass area or is it going to be on the brick? Yeah, let's do that. Putting it on the... At least on the lighter area, we have a shot and then it doesn't matter that our pathing. Good idea. Thank you. I think that should work a lot better. And then we can still, like, we could put this around it, or we could put the lighter gravel nearby. Just so that we, if it does kick some of it out into the grassy area. We've taken care of that. I don't know how far out. Oop, okay. It'll end up going. Like, give me this. I want it to give me all of the terrains as free pathing under the foliage menu, you know, where we can get the trees and the bushes. I want it to give me, like, let me put down the purple grass stuff. Let me put down whatever this gray mud is. Can we not go one square in this direction? That's not possible. The tree still exists there. Oh no, I'm out of pathing. That's what's going on. Oh, right. This is the one that we ended up putting, I think, up with the aliens. It's such a creepy noise. I don't think I've really noticed the creepy sounds in this biome before. Really appreciated them. That is a lot. And then, can we go up? No. Oh, I'm out of it again. I was just thinking it would be a nice way to make sure that the other stuff is not spawning behind it either. All right, this is going to end up being pretty patchy unless I make some more of that, and I don't know that I want to. Mostly because of materials. All right, so we have tons of the brick road we used in other places. We have this that I'm not using anywhere because it's so blurry. We have a surprising amount of mud, which I think is kind of dark though. But how dark is it? It's still much lighter. It's just... We're gonna add some other trees and I'm trying to figure out what sort of pathing should we put to put our lighter trees on. Look how much easier. Why is the camera pivoting there? It was hard to make such a spaceship ride. I made the track diagonal without thinking just how hard it'd be to get everything to line up while still looking cohesive. But you did it? You managed to do that? Congrats on that. I hope we get to see pictures somewhere. Because yeah, diagonals in this game, like you can do them, but it is tricky at best. And then finding things that line up or almost line up. Okay, now can we go closer and have the camera help us? I wonder what this biome is going to look like. Oh, there's fire right there too. Yeah, let me know when you post it somewhere. I want to pick this up, I think. But that's exciting when you finally get something to work, especially something that's kind of tricky in this game, I guess, to put together. So this is nice and light. If I have the lightwood spawning too, it's almost going to be difficult to see on here. But we're going to mix the paths, make a mess. I don't know that it needs to be filled in over here. I was going to go to the right with our next tree because I thought that would be easy to see. But we've got fire in the way. And so I think we might put it down here somewhere. Oh, that's great. So is that going to be in the photo that you submit for the contest? How big do I need this? Come on. I don't know how much pathing this is. Like, I know I can see the number, but in my head I don't have a good sense of how much area that much pathing is going to cover. Yeah, get most of it in the park photo. Nice. Some secret ideas on where to go in your valley to get that view. Oh. Well, once you win the contest, you can reveal how you did it. Okay, so that that was as much as I had, I guess. And if we wanted to make that a little bit bigger, I could steal some of the pathing that's up at the top. Okay. We'll see it once it comes out. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Well, I guess we can come out and save anyway. And we can see how our, so we can still see these, but it is spawning. I don't really want it to spawn behind the tree. How can I guess if I do my light wood, oh no. So my footrest is actually like a thing I tied up to the underside of my desk and it just broke. But it had broke the other day and I just tried to tie it back together. So I may have tied it back together for the last time and need to replace it. This might be able to move back a little bit more. I mean, it doesn't have to be this tree. Hi Hassan, how are you? But with this, okay, part of this is not paved because we ran out of that pathing. This almost looks like when they spray paint on the asphalt and things to mark things. Oh yeah, happy Earth Day, everybody. Yeah, I mean, the camera view can make a really big difference. I have not, like mine is definitely not planned out for where you can see things. Even though initially I had been thinking about, oh, you can see different, like different layers, different levels if you stood over here, and so I should build like that, and then I did not. Right, so we could try and see if that tree can move back at all. And then maybe there's something I can put behind it that'll block the wood, or if I drop some of the white wood back there and then just don't pick it up. That's a possibility. And I was thinking we could put like a plaza tree here for some of it. But I do like the idea of it being, because I don't want to have to find the wood way back here in our kind of mixed pathing area. Okay. Let's see. I mean, we could just replace the giant tree. I feel like that should be enough space for that single tree. And we already have some more white wood dropping. See, it's such a... This tree makes me like it because it's... It was the last one left, and so it has all the stuff. Oh, we ran out of both paths. So we'd be on a third path type. Maybe I should just... Okay, where those are gives me a better idea of where it is going to be dropping stuff, and so I had it a little further back. So if we took... Maybe we pick up some of this and then just put it on the other side. Oh, nice. So you really thought about where you'd take the picture first and then built into the space. I'm sure that's going to look really good then. don't think it can spawn that far back. Flowers would be able to, but the wood shouldn't. And now should have enough. But is this, because we could switch this with the lighter brick instead. But is this going to be light enough that we can still see the dark wood? Thought about it for weeks before starting. Yeah, the the number of decisions and possibilities, especially in this game when you're looking at like all the different biomes, 3 dimensions, moving the camera, being able to see multiple biomes at the same time. It's a lot. Why will it not let me pave over here? Did I run out? I might have just run out of pathing. Yep, I ran out of pathing again. Just give me more. Just know that this took too many resources to build and give me some more of it. Or at least it feels like weeks. Oh, planning the outfit. I didn't even think of that. Because so many, if you have to use photo mode, then your character is going to be in the photo. Do we go across the front? If I take that out, it's going to bring it back, right? I'm going to get the light mud back. I think actually, if I only have 2, I would bring it out from this one and the one behind it. Come on. I guess I could have put this in a place that just had more of the light, the light mud around. Oh, you stripped everything out of your valley and are reorganizing? Oh, the effort. I feel that. So how are you reorganizing the houses this time? This almost looks like there's particular light here. It's not bad. Okay, I can see these better than before, but I like the way that the bricks look in general, but I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe I should go with a more obviously lighter path just to make it easier to pick everything up. And we still will have things that'll spawn back there. Mickey and Minnie in the Glade of Trust. Interesting. This is really easy to see. Donald and Goofy and Woody in the meadow. Oh, so Donald's in one of the ponds then? I like that it just keeps giving us wood. Why aren't you giving us any wood? Hmm? Where the founders pack donut ears, but also kind of want to make custom ones. Yeah. Could see either way working. I'm so uncertain about what to do. Ooh, do we have any lights? Because I would like this to work all the time. You know, I've got a whole bunch of the tiny lights. Got these. And then apparently I've used all my other lighting. I thought we had more. But if I put these behind the tree, then stuff couldn't spawn there, right? And Frosted Heights is the theme park. Nice. Ooh, what do the candles look? Oh, the candles are teeny, which usually I love that. But I guess they're probably not going to be very bright. Ooh. Will that stop things from spawning back there? Or should this be where I drop the light colored wood? Oh, no, not you. Yeet. Stitch and Wally in the Forgotten Lands. Is this too much light? Oh, I have to turn them all on. Why won't you just stay on your own? And then where are those candles? Since we have candles at one end. I don't know if this spans the entire area or not. Here would put it... I guess I don't really need these here. Let's go turn them on and see how much that brings up. Again, we're playing, like, this is in daylight right now, so they're not on. Oh, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Those look so different when they're on. Why can I not? There we go. Oh, the palace skin in the forest with Merlin, Kristoff, and Elsa. So the stuff in the forest is all very, like, castle-y. Hey, am I able... I knew you were my favorite light. So the candles, you can walk through the candles apparently, which is not safe, but until I had found the other tiny lamps, the candles had been my absolute favorite things, and they just win a little bit more now that I can walk through them. Okay. So are the lamps helpful because they provide light, or are they less helpful because they also cast these shadows that kind of could make it harder to see? Also got a corner there, right here, that I think should be filled in with something. Why aren't you? Why no wood from the silly tiny tree? Oh yeah, I could surround the tree with candles now. Instead of ordering 25 packs of aliens, we may be ordering candles. Although I'm not sure that they actually are giving off any additional light other than just generally glowing on their own. I don't know how much the lighting, like, lights an area. I also don't, like... Okay, are these shadows... The shadows are coming from the sun. So despite these being lamps, doesn't... We only have the purple. Well, let's... Here, we can turn it to nighttime and find out. I mean... I feel like I'm getting more light from the green fire. And it's not... I don't think the game recognizes it as area light. I think it mostly recognizes it as, like, glow around the object, because it's not affecting the shadow. Like, I still have a shadow going towards the lights. And that's what the light would look like. A lantern or something would be cool. Yeah. It seems like because we have to use the tools, we kind of miss out on a lot of potential handheld functional and non-functional accessories that you could do a lot with. All right, so we can put lights, but they're more like markers than actually doing things. Lantern could be a tool, that's true. I can only imagine the quest of bringing light to different places, although like you're only temporarily there. Maybe you light things with your lantern. All right, we got a piece of dark wood. I like the way that we've been able to blend the sinister path. But I don't know that it's light enough. And our lights don't actually help. I want them to, but they don't seem like they're doing much. So I might take those out or move them around. Maybe there's something else they could be doing. Here. You can have a light. And if I put them around this, maybe my pumpkins won't get stuck in the pumpkin house. I should harvest pumpkins and see where it tries to throw the pumpkins now. Because usually there's just so many trees and things that they get stuck in. Why? All right, we're just gonna... Do we zoom in more or less? Come on. Here. There we go. I'm gonna put them away. Kind of like the idea, but I don't know. Did I put this one here or did the game put this one here? I think I might have put it here. And let's move this dark one onto our darker path and see how visible that is. So I think there's a... yeah. All right. As much as I really like the sinister path, I think... oh yeah, and it was even covering up some of the already lighter mud that was here. So let's see what we have for a lighter path. Only have a little bit of the loose gravel left. We do have a lot of the brick road. It's not... I mean, I end up using it in other places, but it's very bright. What do you think that this place is going to look like once we get the pillar done? Do you think green fire goes away? Do you think it changes, like, substantially? Does it stay dark? I would like to... no. I wanted to just click this. There we go. Don't think we're going to be able to, like, put a row in front of the tree. No. Might be able to put a row behind the tree, which means that maybe I should just move the tree back. I feel like I can still... well... okay, those blend in now instead. Oh, but if I move it back, then it'll spawn against the wall. Can I put the pathing against the wall? Come on. Okay, I can. So I think with where the tree is now, we're going to be able to put the pathing much closer to it. Which... it looks so strange. Alright, not that much closer, but substantially closer. And then maybe not for the next line. No. Okay, but at least it's on a generally lighter area too. So then this, I think, could potentially end up like here. And you can see that. And you can still see the white ones. And I can place some of these candles behind it because maybe that'll get in the way of wood spawning. And I can still run through that, but it should keep it in a more easy to grab area. That's not terrible. This one's, oh, this one spawned finally. One lightwood, which is kind of hard to see. I wonder if I should put this one as the brick too. And then it's, do we force spawn the dark wood? Oh, we can get rid of this, I think this is pathing? Yeah, alright. So to force spawn the dark wood, we would drop, what, like a dozen, I think, of the white wood somewhere. Or we can keep picking up both of them. But this might be enough area. Oh wait, I see another. There's a single square of pathing that I missed. Alright, that is much easier to see. This is easier to see. I might just put... I could put candles behind this one too, so that I don't have to look. Alright, so this is, it's still gonna spawn there, so I could move the candles up a little, and that might stop that. Why is my voice doing that? Split. I never thought I'd really want like a button to split into stacks of however many. Oh, at least I can't eat the wood, so dropping it is much easier. Maybe the Forgotten Lands could be where we build the grayscale mosaic. I mean, that's a start, and then what did I just drop? 8, 9, 10. Oh, we want that too. Oh, did I already pick that one up? This will be easier to split. Oh no. Those are the 10. Wonder why it went all the way over there. There shouldn't be any more around. Although I should probably check for a second tree to make sure. So we need 2 more. Yeah, let's do a run through and make sure there's no more wood on the ground somewhere. And let's turn on the lights so that I can see it. Maybe a little early? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. If it's about the opposite, then we should have light. 950 items, and 100 of those are pumpkins. Nice. Although, well, does that mean your pumpkin farm is only 100 pumpkins? Or are you decorating with the pumpkins? We don't have any of this as furniture, do we? Like these little, I don't know, rocky ruins? Farm. Oh. Quite a few unwatered flowers up here today. Can just tell all the ones that I never ended up picking up. I don't feel like I had a good sense of what this biome looked like because you couldn't see it. It's so weird to be able to just see and not be kind of lost in the trees. Oh, they don't transfer your inventory, they just get deleted? Okay, so we won't be picking those up then. I need a warning on items that do that, and I wish that the game would tell you. I mean, I think the game should just give you the items and put them in your inventory, even if you can't do more. But this is so strange now to me. Scar just chilling by the pumpkin house, ready to eat whoever's inside. I mean, I understand now why they didn't come out. But this especially, because the pumpkin house, at least in mine, had been kind of buried. This is so weird. Oh yeah, turning up screen brightness. Big difference. What did I didn't drop the... I only have 10. I went over to the chest. Oh, here's one of them. I went over the chest. I got the wood out. I ran around the biome and then I put the wood back in. Is that what I just did? I think that might be what I just did. Being just trying to be too efficient, end up doing the opposite of what I need to. Transfer that one back in. And then we can drop 2 more, and all of our spawns should just be dark wood. And I'm not even sure that we need that plaza tree because it has not been super useful. So as long as I leave those there, and I could also, I think I might rearrange it slightly. Might also bring those candles forward. Oh good, you finally spawned something. Silly tree. Oh, let's save since we've done something productive here. And then I'll just move some of this around. And, whoa, I mean, that's not quite what I had in mind. This is useful. This could go up a little bit. I'm just thinking to tuck more of this stuff against the wall where I'd rather have things that I have no intention of picking up being in like along the wall instead of it spawning in some other stuff that I need to go and pick up. And then also in case it gets too close to the area with the wood, then that might be hard to pick up. Oh, forgot we had that 1 square of pathing there. And that could make a difference if we're actually using that pathing at some point. And this should still be, I don't think it needs to be anywhere near the tree in order to affect the spawns. Yes, autocorrect gets way too creative sometimes. Especially with text, because I also do not check to make sure that it says what I think I typed. Yeah, I think especially since we just saw with the, you know, the way we were able to stop the wood from spawning makes me think that it doesn't matter. Like, we could put these in the opposite corner of the biome and it would still work. Do we have any? I want, like, smaller purple ferns. Although, can stuff still spawning these? Can I drop a pumpkin inside a fern? I feel like I might be able to. Yeah, we could put bushes. Probably have enough space to do that there. it wouldn't be too obstructive. And stuff can't spawn inside the bush. Oh, or we could do these little things. That gonna be in the way. I didn't even think of, like when I was trying to think of what to put behind the tree so that stuff wouldn't spawn there, it didn't even occur to me that bushes were a thing. If there is a space between the ferns. It's so weird doing really organized, like putting stuff in lines. Strange. Click, click, click. I can't. I don't think, I know there's a smaller, even the smaller bush takes up the same amount of space though. Oh, but we could put it there. But then I know that there's squares back there that aren't getting covered. Let's just drop you off. And are there any... This is a good way, I guess, to check to see. See, there is a square there. So maybe 2 bushes. I guess they're the same size, so I'm gonna have the same issue. Should this... No, not down. Is there a square in between? There is a single square there. Which means candles. Candles are a single square, so that would fill that in. And if for some reason I need to get back there, the ferns I can run through. And the candles I can also run through. And then I was gonna move these candles in just a little bit to see if we can put the spawns. I don't know if we have enough for it, but just to try to encourage things to go a little bit in front of the tree instead of behind the tree. But I could also have simply put bushes back here. Which I guess I didn't think of for some reason. Might still put one there. I don't know. I could just put a bush there though. Why? Why are we way over here now? I mean, I guess that's not bad because sometimes it takes us all the way down to the beach when we're not looking to do that. Let's see where it puts them this time. This front one is... It looks very silly to me. Okay, so if we have more pathing, or maybe we could move the trees so that it's back further, but put bushes on the side of it. And then hopefully the darkwood spawns kind of stay more on the path. Because back here I can run through it no problem. I'm trying to turn on the candles, which is a weird thing to say, but I guess I'm going just slightly too close. So far, this one hasn't given us anything. Oh, I wonder... No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? If the light would... Like, this wood being I thought I had a bush here, too. Did I not put that in? I wasn't expecting to be able to run through those. Okay, so that's a gap I could fill in. So I was just thinking, if the game is thinking, hey, this tree is close to all this stuff, and so therefore this tree has dropped all of that, and it's only gonna put the spawns at this one, is that a thing? Feels like that could be a thing. But they're not within the immediate proximity, so I don't know if that matters. Let's add some more bushes. Let's save first and then add some more bushes. I hadn't really thought about decorating up here, and now that there's nothing in the way, I'm kind of like, oh, I could do things on purpose. Maybe building out from our new pumpkin fountain. And that's what I wanted to see is, does a pumpkin fit inside like a fern or a bush? Is that a possibility, or is it just... So far, it's only been that fountain that I've been able to overlap them with. And then I think we have that one square situation again. There. I don't want stuff there. It is just the one, not more than one, right? I think. Yeah. Okay. That should prevent other things from... Like if there was another alien quest or something, prevent us from having to go back into that area. What does this one look like? I think I probably used that in the upstairs room. I don't know. I don't know why I have a candle out here. I mean, it looks dangerous to have fire in all of the bushes and things, but, you know, we've got this going on everywhere here, and it's raining, so, I don't know. This looks like some sort of tree altar, which I guess it basically is. And then this one's its boring friend. Right, and I was gonna move something with that. I wonder what's gonna be in these chests. And I hope that by the time I get to open them, because I still can't put out this fire, that it's not just giving us coins. Really, really hope that it doesn't just give us coins. Right, I think I like and dislike this bush being here. I don't have more of this, do I? Because just putting another... Oh, I do. Let's just put another row forward then. And that should catch the ones that drop on this side. And if we have more, we could put another line behind it too. Here we go. I mean, we could go out... I've only got one more square, so we can't go out another line on either side, too. But at least that way it should capture the rest of the darkwood. I still haven't seen any spawn back here since moving stuff around that tree. I'm kind of debating about putting this same pathing around this one, because this looks not as fancy. I guess it doesn't have the candles and the bushes and things. I might move this bush. Where'd I put it? I mean, I guess I could just put it on this side of the burning chest, since we're definitely not going to be using that. Then could I still run? It depends, I guess, on how far out this rock is, and stuff could still spawn behind there. Oh, got a thing here. I guess the bush doesn't even have to go over here anymore, because there is so much space now. Let's see. Whoa. Here. Have a... Well, no, because we're going to be going in that in a few months, right? What other... Oh, what do we have on the left side coming in? That would be fine. If the camera would chill out and let me just put it somewhere. And then how many more candles do I have? Can we make this look any more similar to the other one? Just 2. We do have some torches. How tall is that torch versus this tree? I feel like this is kind of short. Oh. Of course I can't put it in there. They are different. And then we'll turn them on and see what they actually look like. Oh. Alright, well, we can still get dark wood there. So maybe move those candles out a little bit. No, I didn't want to turn off the same one. How do I turn on this one? Nope. So I've definitely put them too close together. I don't know that I like that, but it's there now. I'll at least move the tiny candles out to the side some. And I would just keep putting the tiny candles behind it, except I've used them all up in places. So I think it should spawn them a little bit more forward. Maybe not. Maybe this needs to be there. But will it put it back here instead? Not if this comes this way. Comes this way. I don't know if that's going to be annoying, like to run by because it's a solid object. Kinda don't like the torches because the bottoms of them look like they could be wood. Right, maybe not the torches. Maybe I just replace them with bushes or something. What? No, this. Although we could put them over here. I'm pretty sure I've been saving them thinking I'm going to do some sort of thing on the beach where they'd be useful. I don't know why I'm putting them over here. And then, can I put bushes on pavement? Feels like sometimes yes. Okay. I really thought the answer was just going to be no, but... So I could do that. It's a little strange, but I don't hate it. And I can't run through that, but I could see it still. It might put wood here. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's go clear the other side. Oh my gosh, it's so open. It's so weird to be able to see all of that there. Is there going to be something we have to do with that tree up on a rock, maybe? Is it just going to stay decoration only? It is raining, so it's not a bad time to do some planting. I just don't know if I can harvest and plant before the rain goes away. I think this is a build I want to work on more. Now I can put away everything in my pockets. Okay. What do I have who's farming? I also want to see where the pumpkins go now that there's so much space. Is anybody home? Are you farming?
Oh, hello.
No.
Oh, thank you.
I feel like about half my villagers are farming. Oh, we just got a chest from that rock. I really needed the stone though. And we got a bag. Clothing. It's gonna be a pair of socks, some weird glasses, shoes. I feel like I already had brown lace-up boots, but apparently those are new. Where? All right, I guess we're using the map. Oh, I guess we're restarting the game. Which is a good time to, if you need to use the restroom, refill water, stretch, move if you haven't been. It's the game's reminder to us to do those sorts of things. I feel like the loading screens are also a good time to test out the cuttlefish. And see what sort of delay that has. I can hear the rain, so it's still raining. I just can't see it yet. All right, so who is out and awake and for farming? Oh, here we go. And you're also tiny, so you're not going to get in the way.
Yeah.
I don't feel like he's as productive as when we have Wally, but it'll work. Oh, I need to smash the rock again. It'll still be the same thing, I think, based on the way this has worked in the past. So, brown lace-up boots. Yes, okay. If it wasn't the same thing, you could kind of think about resetting on those to get something different, but it seems like it's set once the thing is there. Some of these biomes are getting crowded with the spawns of everything. Right, so we're gonna see, oh, you know what? I bet some of the pumpkins end up back here and mixing with that, but maybe not, because there is a lot of other space around. Why did we go this way? I thought we were gonna be doing the short rows, not a row down the center of the entire pumpkin patch, but there you are. So yeah, with the having so much space, it should be easier to pick them up now, but I don't know if they're gonna go further out or if I'm gonna find other things that are still kind of in inconvenient places. I'm so glad that Scrooge's store does not, and like the stalls and things don't have hours. So there was a moment there where I was like, okay, and then I have to go order some stuff from Scrooge's shop, and then I was like, no, it's going to be closed. But that's not a mechanic in this game, so it's fine. I'm honestly a little bit surprised that it's not, but I'm so glad that it's not. Right, so those were pretty easy to get, and they're not getting really close to the fountain yet. Yes, of course, one over and then do the really long line down the center for no reason. Why did we need to do them on both sides? It seemed like there was plenty enough space that you could have put those all like into a big clump on one part and made it easy to pick up, but it doesn't do that. I wonder how wide you'd have to make the pumpkin patch for that to not end up on both sides. I guess this row is still throwing to left and right. I guess it's pretty close. Oh my goodness. That was just around me, but I feel like I'm probably getting close to timing out some of the pumpkins. I don't want that. I need to do... It can put the pumpkins here, but I don't think it let me dig holes down here. Does it? It does now. Alright. Because I don't like having to get the couple of pumpkins that go all the way down to the edge. Oh, this fern. I need to move that fern so then I can fill in the rest of this. Because I had trees here, and now that we don't, much easier. No benefit to that. Good night, Hassan. Or a berry salad. I probably didn't need two of them. I'm gonna save, no, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna take out that fern and fill in these squares so that we even out the pumpkin patch. No, not that. I'm just double checking that there's nothing on the thing. Oh, and that's back. Weird. And that's saved. Okay, and then we can dig out just these couple of more squares. The game just made a sound that sounded so much like the balloon in Animal Crossing that I was like looking for it. Like, where? It's probably just their wind noise. But I was like, where is it? Oh, and this one, I think I can't continue because of the fire. Yep. And I can't move the fire. It's just gonna be there. All right, we'll save what we've got so far. Yeah, that looks fine. Weird. Okay. Put this away and continue harvesting. So the line that we just did... Okay. So this line we had 4 to the left and 1, 2, 3, 4. So we had 6 to the right, and it was still throwing to both sides. So I was thinking if we made it just a little bit bigger, would it all go to one side or not? And it really doesn't. I don't, there we go. Like, why are we not harvesting things? I don't even see Remy when he's in the pumpkin patch because he's so tiny. I was wondering if it would turn or not. Alright, we can run around. I'm not gonna get them. I have no idea where the rest of them ended up. I'll just pick these up so that we don't get them later. I wonder if I should be splitting it up so that there are... Like if I put an empty row down the middle and across the middle, would that make it easier for picking up the ones that the buddy drops? Like there has to be a more efficient way to do it. Not that I'm like good at running in straight lines on the Switch though. I was not expecting that turn either. But at least stuff is not getting stuck like behind trees, under trees. So this is going to be a big drop. Does it all go towards the pumpkin house? Gosh. So that was the second one today with the pumpkins where the golden harvest ends in a critical thing. With the red sparkly pumpkins. I've never seen that before. And then we had it happen twice. Okay, that was a good choice because now we can go up and around. I pay way too much attention to the direction that they end up going when harvesting. I want to know how it decides. It will probably stop raining the moment I go to plant, because it will have taken me so long just to harvest. More. These really have increased with the sparkle power, which has an official name that I never use because it just makes more sense. It is sparkly. All right, how about now? Will we go across and then down? More! I'm gonna have so many pumpkins. I was just expecting that one to also explode since the other ones had. Again, I don't think I've ever had so many of the golden harvest, like so frequently. I feel like now I have to clean these up or I'm not gonna pull up sitting at our fountain. So cute. And I think it's, is it a one? I don't know if one or two people can sit on the log at the same time. If he's still there when we get to the top of the... He's already gone. I was gonna go try to sit with him, but he has moved on already. I did not notice. I was like, what is that sound? So I did not take full advantage of that golden harvest. See, this feels efficient. Standing in the same place does not. So there's that lag that I'm used to. I had let go of the button and was trying to move, but it still harvested several more pumpkins after. No! I feel like some of those just went non-sparkly. I know there was at least one or two that weren't to begin with. I feel like I missed some of them by getting stuck. Almost done. Almost done. Two more. Great, and then that's the whole field. Wonder how many pumpkins that was, because we got so many bonuses. Okay, is that all of them? I feel like they've fixed that a little bit, but maybe not on Switch. You usually only harvest one more thing now before you get control of your player. Oh, yeah. I feel like it has been better. Like, I feel like that's the first time that I've encountered that since the update. Like, and it used to be all the time really bad. So I think it has gotten better, at least with this last go around. How many pumpkins do we have? A lot. We have a lot of pumpkins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 600 pumpkins, I think. Like one shy of 600. That is a lot of pumpkins. Is there some reason why these holes aren't filled in? Maybe there was a tree here, you know? There might have been. Why do I have my fishing pole? Now that we have space, we can kind of fill this out, and that should make it easier to harvest things. I'm also a little bit less averse to digging now that I need all those resources again. Is it I feel like it's making a noise every time I'm doing something that uses energy now. I didn't really notice it before. I don't know if I have my volume louder or it's just being quieter. So I could fill this in, but only like to here because this fire takes up so much space. And I can't go further this way unless I move the stall. It stopped raining. Of course it stopped raining because it knew I was about to plant a giant field of pumpkins and really wanted the game to water them for me. So it stopped. I think I'll take the seeds that are in here so that we have more space in this chest. Might not take all of them though. But we'll sell these and buy more pumpkin seeds. So how much is, like, we've got about 600 pumpkins. Oh. That's a good idea. Skipping the row that has the fire to break up the pumpkin patch. That's a really good idea. Since I am a little considering, now that I have more space, doing more pumpkins. And then I do need more spaces for, like, too many times, for the extras to spawn. At least 400,000. That sounds like a good estimate. I know I did throw in a couple ginger and apples too, but... Oh, we are at 399.1. Maybe I counted wrong. But we're almost at 400. Do we have other stuff I can sell that would bring us up to that? How much do the eggs sell for? 25. Oh, it's like nothing. Yeah, we might keep those just because we could apparently cook with them. Even just general stuff. Ooh. I probably can't. I was like, if I harvest all the pumpkins that we have, will I actually make it to 2 million? I've never been up to 2 million in this game. It was a big deal when I hit 1 million. And that's a good idea. Save the eggs so you can decorate next year. I feel like I do that a little more than I want to in games because of the way that they have set up the events. Like I get the stuff in one year so that I can use it for the following year.
Wow!
Okay, this field is going to be a little bit bigger than it had been, but I didn't really pay attention to how big, so we have... I don't know what's going on. Okay. I was holding the button and it was doing nothing, and then I clicked again, it was doing nothing, so, you know, third time. So we started at 311. Give us an idea of how many are here now with the slightly expanded squared out field. And I have space that I could do more. I had a second pumpkin field up here at some point. Kind of earlier on, I had one around the back, which is because I was digging for clay anyway. So I could put one back. Although I hope I don't need that many coins. But we don't know what's coming next. They could always suddenly up the price of unlocking villager houses or something. Or, you know, if I keep decorating, some of the stuff I like to decorate with is getting expensive. You know, if the pumpkins could turn into moonstones, we would have a much bigger pumpkin patch. See, I wonder if there is a behind-the-scenes counter for like Remy is at level 10, but it's still got the star animation that this would be giving him friendship points. Is there a secret counter where there's like a 10 plus for the friendship points? Something like that. And then I think once this field is planted, we might start adding aliens to the builds that are in existence so far. Or we could also harvest the other pumpkin field just to see if we can hit the 2 million mark. I'm not sure that we can. Especially if I keep buying pumpkin seeds, because they're expensive. The ravens are much easier to find now. Repeat the question. I don't remember which question it was. I don't know what I asked, I'm sorry. Oh. Now I'm just running through anything I can remember that I said, but I suppose it wasn't super important. Oh, I think I was talking about there being a potential, like, behind the scenes bonus friendship points counter because of the way that Remy's at level 10, but we still see the stars going, and then we had those quests where we would see the pink star with the number 2 in it, as if there was like a secondary friendship counter. And I wonder if they have like secret levels that they don't tell us, like 10 plus, something like that. I like that you can see the dream fruit tree from the next biome and all of its sparkles are still there. Yeah, I feel like there has to be. And part of me wonders, are they gonna give us higher level caps once they open the game for free to play? I'm really surprised that they hadn't raised the player level cap. Like, I thought we were gonna see that with each update, like maybe you'd get 10 more levels or something. Oh, really? I haven't seen that. I haven't followed a lot of the stuff that they've been saying, but they said something about how they're gonna be upping the character levels and our level cap. That's interesting. I thought for sure they were going to do it like with the first update, and then they didn't, and then they still haven't. Like I don't mind it being level 10 for the characters. Like I kind of like that because I like checking things off and knowing like, okay, this character is done. I wouldn't mind there being like, I guess, little bonus something levels after that, I guess is fine. And it really feels like they're doing something, that they started doing something in this update, because that's when I started to see, I mean, we got those other quests, like the weird find the object quest, and I think those were the ones where we were seeing the purple star or pink star with the level 2 in it. That seemed like we're working on something here. But I would definitely welcome the player level going up, but I would like it to count like all the work that I've done. Because it seems like they could have done that and then had some sort of reward for each level. And like, if you're gonna raise these, if I have to get people beyond level 10, like I don't know if I want to, because I like them being checked off. But if there was something where you had a character at level 10 and then you did a certain amount of stuff, you got moonstones for it, I feel like that would be acceptable. Sounds like Gameloft's being very vague about it. More rewards for their quests. Hopefully, but not necessarily. Yeah, and I don't love the idea that all the work that I've already put in would not count. I didn't know that I had missed 2 squares down here. Because, yeah, there's a lot. Oh, can I not dig here? Let me dig here. Yes, dig here. That rock is not in your way. It's way over here, and look, we can even step on it. What am I missing? Why can I not? You're not even looking at it. Why won't you look at the ground? It's this right here, the way that comes at an ever so slight angle. That's silly. Yeah, I started streaming, and that was part of the reason I was like, okay, we were talking about it last time. When is the next community reward coming? I want to know what it is. And then it came out. So I was like, all right, we can look at that. We can do the Darkwood thing, you know, put the aliens out. And then I opened my mailbox and like the flower pack, it might have been worse than the flower pack we got from Buzz. Like, what was that? I thought for sure I was thinking it was going to be like crafted flower things or interesting flower furniture, and then it was flowers from the plaza and the meadow. Like any other biome. Yeah, any other biome, pretty much. Like, give me even beach flowers, because I just don't pick them down there very much. I thought for sure there would be, you know, black passion lilies, since everybody's been trying so hard to get some ridiculous amount of them for the star path and have been having trouble. But no, did I not? I didn't plant in this plot. Yeah. I didn't have space for the plaza flowers because I had so many. They were used in, you know, the Wally quest for today, so there is that, I guess. And I only had, you know, when they were added to the stack, one of my stacks only went up to 40, so I didn't even have a complete stack of at least one of them. But that was kind of disappointing. Like, at least with the balloon arch, like, those take so many materials, and it kind of went with the stuff we were looking at. I don't really know how they chose this. I think they should have gone with, like, a Mickey topiary or something. Or crafted flower furniture. Like, all those flower beds I've been making. Or, I don't know, most other things. I haven't looked at the other rewards, but I'm like, one of them at least includes darkwood, but it better not be like 4 darkwood. I want it to be like several full stacks, like hundreds. Give me like 1,000 darkwood. And the path pack could be really valuable. I think those two go together. I don't think it'll be as much as I want it to be. I wanted to see the rest of Olaf's dialogue go by, but it didn't do that. I've noticed my energy is not going down when I'm harvesting anymore. But it is when I'm watering things. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe it does. I feel like Wally's only been using flowers from the plaza and the meadow, too. But I have some, I think, of all the flowers. And it only takes like 1 or 2. I'm trying to make sure we watered everything, and I think we did. Yeah. I appreciate it, because then I'm not like... I guess that also... that fixes it if you've gotten, like, the golden harvest. You don't want to run out of energy there. Maybe it's always been like that and I haven't really paid attention. It's just I notice so much when I'm doing the watering. Yeah, I haven't had to go hunting for them either. And a coin. Oh, let's go check on those trees. Oh, we have enough space so that flowers can spawn in between. Okay, so they can still spawn here, but at least I can see it. Alright. It's much faster than before, and I'm actually getting them this time. Now if I could just make all the flowers go to an easy pick-upable location. But they'd be easy to see if I'm going through here and doing like mining. Oh, mining is going to be so much easier too. Because I won't be trapped behind a tree trying to see where the next rock is and get around it. I clicked the button. These fires, though, they're still in the way. I kind of want to be able to have the fire as like an item that I could put out. Because if I could put these fires on purpose in places. I really like the pumpkin fountain. It is weird. And I like that. I might throw some more pumpkins around it. I didn't really intend to build a pumpkin fire fountain, but is that fountain going to not be on fire at some point in the future? I mean, we could put the spooky trees up here too. I have so much Halloween stuff. Where, I'm guessing decor, just where all the fun stuff lives. Oh, we've got the, oh, I've only made one. We have the haunted flower basket, which is kind of fun. Maybe that on the opposite side. Guess it does block the pumpkin and does not center. It could maybe go somewhere. Pumpkin stacks. And this is a little bit different than decorating with the dropped pumpkins because they're actually items, but fun items. Kind of want it to be, yeah, there maybe. I don't know if I want the faces out or if I want it to just be pumpkins. Thinking it kind of closes the gap between the other ones, but I don't know what that looks like. I guess it just looks like there's some pumpkins, which isn't... eh. Doesn't look as fun. Like on the other side, there's something about that wooden bench there that makes it sort of creepy too. Can't wait to play during Halloween. Last year, volunteered and did a trunk or treat. Built an entire cardboard castle? That's so cool. Halloween is also my favorite. You've looked at like the channel banner and things. Yeah, I think that was my favorite Star Path. It was villains, but it had so much cool stuff. I was only disappointed that the floating candles are indoor only because I was hoping to be able to put those around outside. Or dragon inflatables. Oh my gosh. That must have been a big hit with everybody coming to trick or treat. That's awesome. We decorate a whole ton too. But our neighborhood is super popular. Like we get, I don't know, like 60 trick-or-treaters at least. And I'm always afraid of running out of candy. Okay, maybe if we turn these around. I thought the pumpkin stacks would look cool, but they look so different. I don't know. And then I could put seating on this side too. Nice. I mean, the kids definitely know what they like. So if they tell you the best, you know you are. I wonder what's... Ooh, this thing is gigantic. But why not? It might look nice from the other side too, having kind of the wings behind the fountain. What else do we have? I think the trees would be under foliage. So we have several kinds of pumpkins. Oh, nobody comes there. Oh, yeah, if nobody in the neighborhood is... Oh, right. That is a much larger tree. So we can still get our tree look without messing too much with our spawns by putting these things out. I just don't want them to be in the way either. I think we can run through parts of these, but I'm not sure. I'm just like, I'm not actually decorating, I'm just putting stuff places. Now will this, since it takes up such a big area, will that mean that stuff won't spawn around these trees? But I can run around them? That would be nice. I don't remember though. Yeah. Everywhere else I've ever lived, it's been like that where I decorate a ton and like people typically don't come. But like as a kid, that meant I could spend my time decorating like outside and the house, and then I could go trick-or-treating, and like you could do that without any concerns. because parents didn't have to stay home because nobody was coming anyway. It will still spawn in the area, but not on the yellow part. Yellow part. Oh, like the where there's actually things. Let's see. Where did our fountain go? Over here. Oh, I want it. It goes right there, though. Just let it go in the place where it should go. Go with this one. Oh, I think I've got to move that fern. I should maybe move the apple tree too. Let's put that somewhere. Just so that with all of this stuff and that fire right there that we can still move around. What else did we have? Just scroll down to the part of it which has all the pumpkin-y Halloween stuff. I remember there were some flowers I was using when I was decorating for that. Oh, we do have the... See, this is cute and harvesty, but it doesn't have quite the spooky. Oh, we've got another one of these. And the coffins, which do act as benches. I do have a second one of the thrones. I might use the Mickey lantern. I don't know. Got plenty more of these trees, so that's something that I can continue to play with. I want to run around one just to see how big the collision is. So I think you can run through the spider web, but if not, I need to think about where I'm putting those a little bit more. We could put the benches along either side of it, like on the left and right. No, we can't because we've got fire and dig spots and things. Oh. I wish you could pick up your player and put them somewhere else. We will... Somebody reminded me last time that I can just go to the well and I don't have to move the items and move myself. Okay, so from this side, that's not bad. It's not great. I sort of feel like it had more impact when it was just the dropped pumpkins. I feel like maybe it's the pastel in the tall ones that's throwing me off. What is your problem, YouTube? Green iron lights. What? Is Remy seriously blocking me from over there? How is this happening right now? I'll have to check. I don't think I have any of the green iron lights, but I kind of like the idea. I'm gonna let him go and see if it gets me unstuck.
Thanks.
No! Oh yeah, torches. Or we do have all those... Well, we don't have candles, but we could put candles around it too. I don't understand how I got trapped with this pumpkin, though. I thought letting Remy go might get me out of here, but it doesn't. Alright, so back to the well. I'm glad the well is nearby. And that you can transport yourself to the well in the biome that you're already in. So you don't have to go far away and then come back. Don't understand why I got stuck. Okay, that one let me go. Pumpkins look so good lit up, just in general. I might take out the pumpkin stacks. Like, I thought I liked them, but they're not the same orange. I think we've got some other of the light up jack-o'-lanterns that could maybe go here instead. I don't know. The whole novelty of the embedded pumpkins, though, was kind of what I was focusing on. So I don't know if adding all the other stuff is taking away from it. Wish I had more. I mean, I can order more, I guess. I hope. I think we can now order more of all of the pumpkins, but at the time there were some of them that we couldn't initially order more of. I think we can now. I feel like this should go somewhere in this biome. I don't know where. Maybe by the stall? He's got everything else here. Ugh. Stall does not take up. It does turn into a whole different fountain with the embedded pumpkins. I can't believe I just did that. What? YouTube? What did you do? YouTube both says good and that the stream's bitrate is a problem, and also my preview. My previous. It went back to the thumbnail. So. I'm still streaming. My preview suggests that I might not be. I'm wondering what it's like for you all. Let me know if you can still hear me. I don't know if you saw me accidentally pick up and eat that pumpkin. I'm gonna take the one probably from the center of our fountain or go pick one from another biome to put it back. What happened to this stream, YouTube? What is going on? Let me see. This is so strange. All right. I'm gonna go see what it looks like on the channel and in studio. What? It is showing it twice on the channel. The comments are still there. It shows that it's live. If I go to the channel. Okay, it's working. So sorry if anyone is attempting to watch. We're all having a similar situation with YouTube doing something really weird. Yeah, I mean, this is where I think I used to stream frequently at night, and it was just frustrating because sometimes YouTube would just do ridiculous things and there was nothing you could really do. And you could look at the streaming software and the streaming software was fine. Yeah, but it looks like, because even in my preview it had said, I mean, it was showing that it was excellent, but my preview was just showing me the thumbnail as if it said live, but it was the thumbnail and it wouldn't play. So I went over to the channel to see what was going on. And I clicked on that and that was fine. So I just refreshed the YouTube where it shows me like the preview and all the chat and stuff. And so it's come back, except it kicked everybody out. So if you refresh, it comes back. It's still there. But you can't just hit play on it like I have it. Let me see. Why did it do that? I wonder if it's splitting it and not telling us. Because yeah, I had to go all the way out and back in, and then it comes back. That's so weird. Yeah, it's really annoying because I wish it would at least like do that on its own, like bring it back on its own or let you know or something. Because I'm sitting here looking at it and I know the parts that are working on mine. So yeah, I just saw it drop out. Like my preview's still going, but I saw the numbers drop out as if it was doing something. Except when it did it the first time, at least there had been some warnings and then it did it and it was really strange. But it went back up to excellent and was still being a problem. It's so weird. Because when it does it, it also is like, hey, your bit rate's too low, your bit rate's too high, you're not sending enough signal. And I'm like, I'm looking at my stuff and I'm like, no, my numbers are exactly what they're supposed to be. So I think, yeah, I think YouTube must do something at night. I don't know. It seems to be fine now. So as long as people refresh or go back to the channel, find the stream again, it should be okay. YouTube is just being ridiculous. So if you were here before YouTube decided to try to eat the stream, did you see me trying to turn on this pumpkin? And then I accidentally picked up one of our fountain pumpkins and then I went to drop it, but instead I ate it. So, because I did that and I was really focused on like that. And then I look up and the stream's not going anymore. And I was like, what? So I need to grab a new pumpkin. That's where I'm at, but I wanted to make sure that you were all able to get back in. What is up with YouTube? Oh, and of course it's raining now because we just finished watering all the pumpkins. Oh, some fancy dirt. What I need more of is the regular dirt. All right, we're gonna go put this pumpkin back. We can see what our fountain looks like. And I might do that small, like the smaller gardens of pumpkins. Now if I drop it here, what's the chance that it actually goes in the right place? Don't eat the pumpkin. Drop the pumpkin. It did not go in the right place. So we'll put it back in. Thank you everybody for coming back and staying through YouTube's ridiculousness. Which way should this one face? Which way gets the most pumpkin out of the fountain? I'm not sure that it matters. Here we go. It's kind of neat from that angle. So the thing I had done was add the jack-o'-lanterns back there. It's still like the main thing I liked are the drop pumpkins. I like the drop pumpkins better than the other stuff. I do like the log with it. That was convenient that it was just kind of there. Diagonal placement, yes. Yes. And like half square placement too. This side doesn't look so fancy because you can't see the fountain through the giant wings, so I really like the more sinister pumpkins though. Yes, let me do nice aesthetic things. That's where I want diagonal placement, and I want to be able to rescale things and have overlap. Like, give me a creative mode where I can just do things like that. And we have more wood. I keep forgetting to check over here. I wonder if I should have put this closer to the pumpkins because I would be checking there. I don't think I have any more candles. Or I'd add some of those probably to go with the fire. Oh, and I was gonna see what it was like trying to run around these trees. So I can run through the spider webs. It's just the tree part that you can't run through. So we can use the Halloween trees, the spooky trees. See, and they look so nice when they get that kind of silhouette so we can actually see the spider webs. So we can use those up here to kind of give it more of the tree look without having to worry about the tree stuff. Oh, hey. This has got to be the Sunday moonstone chest. I don't think I found the Saturday one though. So the chest spawns up here are going to be so much easier to see too. These were Halloween star path trees. So if you missed them in the star path, you would not be able to get them unless they are super generous and let us trade any item that we want, which I want them to do, but I don't think they're going to do. Yeah, it was a good star path. It was a really good star path. That was the first one that I spent my moonstones on, and then I did all the things to get all the stuff. I don't remember if it had some of the other pumpkins too. Like a lot of the jack-o'-lanterns were the Halloween event tasks, the village tasks. So you can do those. But the trees and the floating candles, there was a weird couch. Yeah, the Christmas one, I did that one too. Oh, you didn't turn it on at all during Halloween. It's hard to, like, you have to make sure that you're playing during the right times. But that was the one where I was like, all right, this game is crashing all the time, but I want those items because I really like Halloween. Yeah, I'm glad that you can still do the village task to get some of those other pumpkin items though. I think most of the stuff I like outside of the trees did come from the tasks. But I really liked the trees, and the trees are really cheap too. They're like 400 coins or something. And I didn't know if we were gonna be able to keep buying them, so I bought like 10 of them. Yeah, it was really frustrating to play at that time. I'm like, very. So it was like you were working double time for stuff because it was just intense. So I don't blame anyone who stopped playing because of that. I know I have some friends who just like gave up on it because they were like, I wish I hadn't bought this for Switch and I want my money back. Like, it's that bad. And it really was. I feel like it's become playable again. I mean, clearly, we only crash once every hour and a half or so now, instead of every like 15 to 20 minutes, no exaggeration. Yeah, they said, I think they've said that Star Path items will not repeat, but premium shop items will. So that makes them, like, the Star Path stuff much more exclusive. What if we put these around this rock? Still, I really wish they would let stuff stay on all the time if I turn it on. Ooh, 3 to 4 hours in between. Nice. We had gotten like several hours and then sometimes it just gives up. But yeah, it's definitely gotten so much better with the crashing. But it's weird to go if you play, like when I was playing this a bunch during its height of crashing, and then I would go to play, like I'd play Animal Crossing too, and I'd go back to that, and I was still like trying to panic save, you know, and it was so weird that I didn't need to. Guess we could put some of these. Is that too close to that one though? I'm not really sure why I'm piling up pumpkins at the base of this rock. It just seemed like a thing I could do here. I haven't done stuff with the pumpkin stuff in a while. Like since I finally took it down, I guess when the winter star path came out would be when I took it down. Now it just looks like I'm lining it with pumpkins, which is not as much fun. Still want to get Animal Crossing, that's why you tried Pocket Camp. See if it's stuck on this all the time. I understand. Pocket Camp and like New Horizons, I want to say they're like totally different games, but and they are. New Horizons is much more involved, I guess. I feel like the character models are way cuter, and there's both more and less you can do with decorating, which is really strange coming off of Pocket Camp. But I did Pocket Camp like towards the beginning of playing New Horizons, because if you link your Nintendo account to both, I kind of want to put that there, but I don't know that it's... Which pumpkins are there already? I want to put the face one in front, I think. If you link your Nintendo account to both, you get some... It unlocks items in New Horizons from Pocket Camp. Not like all the cool, fancy, interactive stuff, though. Let's see. There. I'm not going to be able to turn it on if I leave that other pumpkin in front, so maybe we move that one out, and then I can go... Nope. And then I can go turn it on and then put it back. I think there's going to be a few that I don't get to turn on. Of course, we could also just switch it to nighttime, and then I could see them. Do I have to turn these on too? Do these turn on? Or does it... I guess I can't... Because I was just noticing these are jack-o'-lanterns at the bottom, but they're not lit up. Can I reach that one? Nope, I can. I just clicked it too many times. And this is going to be the only time during daytime that they're all lit up, because I'm not going to come back to turn them all on again. I wonder if they're close enough to my pumpkin patch that I'm going to get confused with the pumpkin drops. I don't like the Mickey pumpkins as much as the ones with the faces. Alright, so this pumpkin should maybe come out, and the same with another one. Or maybe turn. Yeah, turn some of them that direction. Ugh. have a tendency to click B when I want things to go faster. And it is, I didn't turn this one on. Oops. All right, turn the lit up part so that they face out. I didn't realize that all of these were just the Mickey pumpkins. What? Okay. I just had a big thing blink across my screen saying that I was no longer online and to check my connection. It seems fine, so I'm hoping I'm hoping that didn't disrupt anything. I know I did have one night that I was going to stream and I got all set up and then my internet went out because they were doing maintenance on that. Hasn't cut out. Awesome. That was a scary, like, wait, what? Right, so we'll turn on that one. Do I have another one of those? I don't like that they don't light up, but they are kind of a fun, like, hidden Mickey. We have one more of those. I wish there were variations of the pumpkin stack. Because I like it, but it's very, I don't know, kind of almost pastel-ish. Very on the, like, harvest side. Like, I see people using this along with, I don't know, shabby chic stuff. Yeah, more fall than Halloween. I don't think they have a lot of variation when I turn them either. Maybe a little, though? A little, not much. But I'm glad that they gave us so many pumpkin and Halloween things. And I'm excited to see, like, what they do the next time. Like, it looks like Nightmare will be coming. I wonder if it'll be a star path or just characters. So we've got a bunch of pumpkins around the rock because, I don't know. Maybe I'll put another, I could put a tree there, but would that make it too difficult to gather the pumpkins when we harvest? It might be okay. Maybe I'll put it back a little bit to give it some space. Yeah. And then I should still be able to get around that just fine. And I don't have to collect wood around it because it's not a real tree. Oops, not down there. I was gonna bring the sparkly trees up here and I didn't do that. Maybe I don't have another convenient place for this. Is that too much spider webs going on? We've got, I don't know. They don't feel as, like those two in the back are kind of in line with each other. And I like the placement of each of them separately, but together, they look weird. Let me turn one of them. Are they going? They're not even going the same direction. Look kind of strange, though. I think this should be okay. I should probably save, because I have not been saving super frequently. Yeah, I understand that. It's definitely been kind of overused. Like, it's everywhere. Like, I like the idea of bringing the characters, though. Like, their houses could be really interesting. And I do want Zero as a companion. But I really like that they gave us so much, like, generic pumpkin-y Halloween stuff. So I feel like I can decorate with that so much more. There were Nightmare Before Christmas games. I guess I didn't pay a lot of attention to the different kinds of games that were out back when it was like actually out. So I didn't know that they had even made any. I feel like I thought more things would have spawned in here by now. But I guess we've been pretty good about picking stuff up. Oh, this side is so weirdly empty now. Could stick a tree here, maybe. In the 2000s, there were different ones out. Interesting. Does Disney also own Corpse Bride? The way they, because they acquired Nightmare Before Christmas, I think. There's so many things that are like, you knew that they were not Disney that are Disney now. It has gotten kind of confusing. What? There's a game where you could walk around Halloween Town and do missions for characters, and one of them you had a weapon to beat up monsters with. Aren't the monsters like your friends in that game though? Or in that universe, I guess? Corpse Bride is the other one. But oh, look up the name of the video game. I'm curious now. What system would that have been on? Or would that just be like a PC game then? Wait, is Olaf? Oh. It looked like Olaf was lying down. Oh, on the original Xbox? Really? You know, we just got rid of one. I wonder if we still have that. Get that game used. I had no idea. Wait, could I actually... It showed it as orange. Typically when it shows as orange, it would... Oh no, it's giving me the red hand. I was gonna say, it like takes stuff away. That sounds really interesting. It's basically this game, just Nightmare Before Christmas instead, right? Going around doing missions. I mean, we don't beat up monsters, but basically the same. Oh, I can't put it here, I can't put it... Oh, maybe the pond is in the way? These do have a huge area that needs to be clear to use them. And then my decorations are gonna look totally strange if, you know, in the next update we clear these fires and it all, I don't know, brightens up and looks completely different. Is this tree too much in the way? Yes, more dark wood.
It's Maui time.
I think this should still, yeah. I think it's still enough room for the pumpkins to spawn on both sides. Maybe not. What's that wind sound again that I'm like, balloon? Where? 25 chapters and you got to visit Christmas Town too? Neat. I mean, this game is huge, it feels like. I mean, just this update alone was so many hours of stuff. I take it you don't have your original Xbox in the game anymore? What am I doing? To go put things in... Did I just put stuff in the box and my pockets are empty? Well, that's we did the thing up here. I
Some
think
people are worth melting for.
I'm gonna harvest those pumpkins by my house. I kind of want to look into that game now, though. Not like right now. I have to look and see if we still have an original Xbox somewhere. They should put something like that out on Game Pass that you could still play on the newer ones. Kind of like Nintendo's sort of done with things. So other than the updates for this game that are coming out, are there any other upcoming game releases or updates that people are excited about? I forgot to bring a buddy. Forgot that I let Remy go. Where's my nearest farming buddy? Because I wanted to see if we got to 2 million. See if there's somebody in here.
Good day to you.
See. Figured since I was near the store, I'd order some of the things, like the aliens and the candles. I think aliens are under here, but I'm not sure. Yeah, same. I really like that they added stuff to it, but the timeline feels unnecessarily stretched out. Like with the last one, I was actually like sort of waiting for it. We were like, aren't we supposed to have that by now? There they are. Do you know when the next ones, or do we even know when the next ones are coming?
Thank you kindly.
Apparently I went shopping this morning and forgot all about it. I was hoping that there'd be that someone else would be shopping in here who was a farming buddy. They might all be asleep. Hadn't really thought about that. Yes, I will check the map and save. Let's see. I think Woody is a farming buddy. He was over here, right? On the map. I should have marked it. If I play it, I should definitely stream it. I wonder how you stream from an original Xbox. I guess maybe I should look it up first and see if it's on one of the newer ones. Like, if you can get it digital on one of the newer ones. Oh, goodness. I actually want these. Where is it?
A hero.
There we go. Is it going to be coins? Or something? You've seen people point their phones at the TV. Yeah. I mean, I guess there's always that. Get up.
Boy, am I
We're
glad
going
to see
farming.
you.
All over TikTok. Really? I haven't seen that in like a long time. I guess there are some folks on YouTube that do it that way too. Like with the new Xbox, like the current one, it's so easy. You could basically accidentally stream to Twitch from it, like directly from it, no computer involved. I was so jealous. Like the Switch, I need to get all this other stuff, but I don't know how you could do everything else if you streamed it that way. But it is, I mean, it's just a simplified computer anyway, so it makes sense that you'd be able to. I wonder if the same capture card could work for an older system too, or if it would have to be something special. I don't know enough about how it works. Oh, I don't have any. All right, we're gonna have to replant that. Yeah, I'm sure Google knows the answer. I'm gonna have to ask Google about this game too. Like if you can still play it, and if so, where? Oh. I wonder what it looks like visually. Like I'm only used to the Switch, you know? I mean, I do watch some stuff on the newer Xbox where everything's super shiny. Can we make, I haven't paid attention to how many pumpkins I have, so I don't know, but could we make it to 2 million without additional pumpkins beyond this field? Feels like it might be possible. Especially if we get several, like, golden harvests like we were getting up top. And I take advantage of them. This has definitely gotten easier. I used to always miss them or end up planting seeds or talking to my buddy villager. I should probably collect some of these, huh? Yes, I'm behind. I am not picking up all of them. No. That's something that I think could be adjusted. Like these need to stay pick-upable, and the blue sparkles need to stay longer. There's no reason to have them disappear so quickly. I feel like they're disappearing more quickly. Maybe I'm just getting more pumpkins. And apparently I had a carrot. More. And to pick up out here. Yes. I had thought at first that it was, I didn't think it was a time-based thing. I thought it was a number of things. So no, I don't want to go here yet.
Good to see you.
Go away.
Later.
But yeah, I thought it was, you know, there could only be a certain number of the blue sparkly pick-upable things at a time, and that if additional things dropped, then the older ones would no longer be things you could get. It put those way too far away. So this, my current setup down here does not work well for those kinds of drops. Come on. Like Anna was yelling with the clock. So you looked it up. They have Uki's Revenge for Xbox and PS2, and it wasn't compatible with the 360. Ah. And the 360 came after, right? So it didn't continue on. And that's the game you were thinking of. Right, how many pumpkins did we just get? Not as many as we could have.
Good to see you.
Oh yeah, some of the games you could play on the newer system and then some of them you could not. I guess even if I make it, well, I was up to like almost I had more and then I bought pumpkin seeds, so we don't have quite as many as we could have. Let's sell these berries. Yeah. We're not there yet, and I need to buy more pumpkin seeds. So is it regular Xbox, then 360, then One, and then they had variations, and then there's like the S and the X, like the ones with the letters. I do appreciate PlayStation's naming conventions of just, you know, got the regular, then you have the 2, 3, 4, just simple numbers. Are these not floating? Oh, they are floating. Could sell the fountain pumpkins if I hadn't eaten so many of the pumpkins. But now I have to buy seeds again. And so that puts us further behind. I feel like my lower pumpkin fields, the small ones, they're only enough to make up for the seeds that I need to buy. They don't end up being as profitable. Nope, not one at a time. Oh, those were just fancy series ones, like the special versions. Okay. So if you wanted to play the game, you would need an original Xbox because they have not made a version that you can play on something newer. Oh, we still have some pumpkins in the corner. We might have made it. Probably not. There's not that many in the corner. But still, we might have if I hadn't been buying seeds. Yeah, and if it wasn't compatible with the newer system, then they probably wouldn't have done like a digital play the old game kind of a situation for it either. Let's go pick these so we can do this field at the same time. Field. Not really a field. But it could have a golden harvest thing. Cool. That would get us a whole bunch more. Yeah, fine. It was 2004. That was apparently a long time ago. It doesn't seem like that should be a really long time ago, but yeah. It's almost vintage now, right? It seems like a weird time for that game because it's not like... It's not when the movies came out. I don't think it's when the re-release was either. No, I waited too long on the pumpkins. Yeah. Okay, so the egg chair can now be our pumpkin chair. Oh, it was the time when gaming was just starting to get way better. Okay. So that could be reason enough then. I want to get this rock, but I also like that the rock creates a barrier between me and accidentally picking up all that wood. But we're going to put this pumpkin on the egg chair, since that's a thing that we can do. Maybe. We'll see if it works. I don't know if it's gonna... Aw, it's so close. But I want it to be in the middle, but I can't because they're different. Well, now I want to go around and see all the things that we can put pumpkins on. Let's see. So we could sit on it this way. No, don't pick it up. I need to sit down. Okay, so to interact with it, I need to go from the other way. Ta-da! We have a pumpkin chair. This is now my favorite piece of egg furniture because now it's pumpkin furniture. I think I'm gonna fill up the energy bar so that it's not hitting there. Okay. No, I wanted to put that away. Yes, I just put the pumpkin on the egg chair. I mean, I didn't put it there on purpose. It was one of the extra drops. And so you can, the pumpkin is a 4 square item, and the chair is a 1 square, so I can't center the pumpkin on it. But we can do this now, and from certain angles, it looks like we're sitting on a pumpkin, and I like it. Let's see. How much can I zoom in just with this? Ta-da! We have a pumpkin chair. It's really just the egg chair. You're right. You wouldn't want the stem in the center anyway. This way it's kind of like a little elbow rest, or you could, you know, loop your bag over it. Somebody could sit on the other side maybe. Oh, you know what? We could put a second egg chair. You could put up to 4 eggs inside the pumpkin, right? Except they'd look like this. Like on this side, it looks like something's wrong with the pumpkin if we look from over here. Maybe I should rotate the eggs so that the little eggy bits are inside instead of like coming out of the pumpkin. But from here, you know, I'm just sitting on a pumpkin. I should put it somewhere with a better backdrop so you can see it. But yeah, new favorite piece of furniture, the pumpkin fountain, and now the pumpkin chair, because we need more pumpkin things. Ta-da. I find the white fence to be a difficult background with how pale my character is. But there. Something like that. Ta-da. Pumpkin chair. And I wish that I had a camera that would allow me to take pictures like that instead of having to use the other thing. Because yeah, when I'm not on it, it looks more obvious. I'm gonna see what it looks like if we do rotate the egg chair. And then we might go draw up pumpkins on more things. I'm sure somebody out there is like, yeah, I've done this plenty of times. Even just doing that. I guess you do still see them. So what direction would be best to face the... Goes one more? No, you can still see it. Did I not actually rotate it? Why is it... What is going on? Click. Rotate. Click. Okay, now they're over here though. I don't like that either. Yeah, don't forget to stretch, drink your water. I should do those things as well. I think probably like that is the... Oh, nope, I went too many. There it is. That's probably the best we'll get, and it's a little strange because that egg chair is strange, but if you just look at it from over here, it's fine. Let's drop one of those pumpkins that I just picked up. No, not all of them. So we have one, we'll drop the one, and then I'm gonna bring it around and see where we can put it. So we water, no, we didn't water these yet. I need to do that. Did we harvest the field down below and I just need to, yeah, we need to plant that one though. Can I make pumpkin? I can't make functional pumpkin chests because it would get in the way. Oh yeah. Hiding it with a plant or putting it next to something. Like if we design that on purpose instead of just where it landed, I think we could make that look good. Ooh, can we make a pumpkin lamp? I think the answer is no.
My magic can feel how special this place is.
Okay. Also was really loud. Let's see. Can I want to, no. Let me have a pumpkin lamp. Pumpkin bench? No. Pumpkin flowers? No. Pumpkin house? No. No. Yeah, Elsa feels off in this game. Like, I think most of the characters, they did pretty good, but Elsa is not quite right. Why is it just... Do you think it has to have dropped there first? Like, once a pumpkin drops on an item? That doesn't make any sense. Then you can superimpose any pumpkin on that item. Okay, how about the egg arch? This is in the egg world. No, not the egg arch. What other? Pumpkin balloon? No. Pumpkin art? No. Egg pumpkin? Ooh, ooh. We can get it partially. So you can sort of overlap it with this egg thing that's back there. Okay, I forgot that is the land of seizures. So there was just flashing and that was at 3:15, although I don't know what the stream is going to do with the counter. Yeah, I mean, it's some sort of glitch with the way that you can overlap some objects, but I really like it and I want more of that. Give me more. Even if you just made it so pumpkins can, like, let me place them on anything I want. Like, I like this. It's not quite as cool, but that's one thing that we can. So we're up to 3 items. How about with the lights? No. Planters, no. Dropped egg, no. Stand. Oh, no, because we can... Except pumpkins can go on tables. Dream fruit cannot go on tables. Don't know why. Not this... The rocks. Plants. What else do we have out? Sign? No. This thing? No. Can go on the table. Doesn't superimpose any of these chairs, even though these are chairs. What other furniture can we try? Birdhouse? There's so much other stuff around there. No. This thing? No. just a few things so far. How about this? Nope. Statue? No. I don't have very much furniture out apart from those builds, so can I put it on the cooking thing? Oh yeah, we've got the alien build up here. Forgot about that. So new. That zoomed through at such a weird angle. Ooh, this is kind of a fun angle to look at this from, though. It's got nice color. This is the image that I put as the thumbnail. Well, it was an earlier version of this. I wish... Can I make the display go away in this mode? I can't, can I? Because at least in build mode, you can get some different looks of things. Let's see. Not the lamp. Sadly, not the aliens either. Or this. Or this. So far, just the stand up, the giant egg thing, the egg chair, and the Donald's fountain have been the only things that it overlaps with so far. And there have to be more things. Have to be, right? Yeah, I wish the green portal was just like a table or was allowed to overlap with everything. We've got so much ice up here, oh my goodness. How about the fountain? This is a fountain. Does it overlap with any fountain? It does not. Ice castle? No. This thing. How about on the edge? No. Does it have anything to do with the size of the items, like which squares they are counted on? I don't think I have any other stuff up here to check. Stall? Probably not, no. I wonder what else works that way. I also wonder, now that I've gone all over the valley. Here, let me put it up here on this island. Does this little thing? Probably not. Probably not. No. Bench? Bench? No. Topiary? No. Other topiary? No. This thing. Ooh, can I put it under the feet of this? I don't think so. Here's another. Let's zoom in some. Another fountain. Not this fountain. Why does it work with those few items? We've got the bench. Okay, so zoom out a little. And I'm sorry if the camera is just a lot right now. Not with the rides. Yeah, so those might be... Ooh, no. Thought so, but... Just a couple specially glitched items so far. Or the only other thing I could think is that they both had... And that's probably a coincidence, but we did have pumpkins spawn on their own into those items. And then I was able to add additional pumpkins. Oh, a different dropped item with them. Wait, where did our pumpkin go? I thought it would still be right here. I don't know where it went. There's a pumpkin somewhere. I thought it would be here. I don't know where the pumpkin is. Is it in my pocket? I don't think so, but I don't know where the pumpkin is. I'm gonna try, since it's raining, to plant this field while raining, so that we don't have to water it. And then we can continue with the pumpkin experiments and things, but will probably stop by the like before I get to the end, but at least it will have done some of them. But where's the pumpkin I was just working with? Where was the last... I don't know where the last place was that I would have put it down because I thought I was just holding it the whole time because it didn't overlap with it. Oh, maybe it's in the egg? I need to check the egg over by the teacups because it might be there because I know I did put it down there because those overlapped, but I can't remember putting it down anywhere else. So there's just a pumpkin somewhere. I am glad it started raining for a third time and we actually managed to plant in the rain instead of just harvest in the rain and then have the rain stop. We might actually make it. We might get this, since it's small, all of this planted before the rain stops. Does the rain count as our second watering on all the other pumpkins? That would be nice. I loaded into the game after the last time we did pumpkins and they were all dry and I watered a single pumpkin and then they all popped up at the same time. So I guess I must have done the second watering before then. Just had the timing a little bit behind, but it totally made it look like watering one pumpkin watered all of them. All right, let's go figure out where that pumpkin went. It's made a mess of things. It's hard to pick stuff up in here because pebbles. I end up just picking all those up too. Is it here? I think it has to be here. Okay, it is here. So it has a little bit of overlap. You might be able to overlap it more, but because the egg was right up against the teacups, then the teacups interfered with the pumpkin placement too. It's weird. So would other dropped things, like let's drop if we drop a dream fruit, or Dreamlight fruit, whatever they're called, can we overlap that with the egg chair? I'm gonna make another one of the egg chairs because we can, because I like our pumpkin chair. It's not functional, it's furniture. It's just functional furniture. I guess it's possible that we have that particular egg chair is special, but hopefully it's any egg chair and it's just however the item was made. I can do 2. It says I have 90 something of the blue eggs. Oh, I wonder if I left some in one of the other chests when we were experimenting. Would be a better place to look at this. At least here it's open, but oh. We'll put out these. Well, I will drop some of these. Split. Because these are pretty big, so at least you could see them. Like if we put apples around the bottom, I feel like you won't see it as much. And then let's do pumpkins. The problem with the chair though is the action to pick something up that'll come up before the action to sit down. And in this game, we actually have to click the button to be able to sit down. So you can't have it overlapping the entirety of something that's a chair. Okay, and then we put out the chairs. Maybe I should be doing this inside so that we can control the background and the weather, because it's not as easy to see when it's pouring rain. I wonder if there are any other chairs that do this, though. So we'll put these two, or we've got enough room to work with them. And then what we did with the first one. Ooh. It looks, for a second, it totally looks like we had it fully encompassed in the pumpkin. Could we put pumpkins all the way around it? No. I could put a pumpkin, I think, here? No. I can just put them next to it, because technically I'm overlapping with the other pumpkin. All right, what about these? Will these overlap, or is it a pumpkin special? Look at our chair! It overlaps too well. I don't think you'd be able to sit on it because of, you know, you end up picking it up before you can sit on it. Maybe that's part of it, is it's kind of like the action priority on it is different or something. We could put these in front, just something, but not quite as exciting as being able to do the full-on overlap. The characters will sit on it, you're right. That's what we need. So if it's in a group, then it looks more like... Oh, let's go down to regular level. It doesn't... I wish that the fruit was just a little bit bigger. Because if you do sit on that, you're not going to be able to really... Wait. It did let me sit on it. It doesn't look all that different, except that it has the sparkles and you get kind of the little, like almost pineapple texture going on around it. Do we have, what's the, I guess the pumpkin would be the largest item that we could drop, right? Is there anything else that we could, that's like, that we could try dropping? Oh yeah, we could put them up near the pumpkin fountain. I'm glad we finally found a use for this, the awkward egg chair. Well, the fruit is like, I think it's cutting through my skirt too, because it has these, has the top stuff going on. But do you hate the chair more or less now that it's sparkly and got all the spiky stuff sticking out of it? Oh, that's not... What would I want to do? I think I don't need all of these dream fruit out. I want it let me sit on this one from the other angles. I guess because I'm already standing inside it. Hate it less now that it sparkles. This is my favorite version of it so far. The pumpkin version. Which looks more impressive when I don't have the other pumpkins in the way. But, yeah. we tried this with so many other items and it didn't work. But the Donald's fountain and the egg chair and it looks like a giant Easter egg. Those items can overlap with dropped items like pumpkins. So now we can sit on our pumpkins, which I really like. It doesn't, unfortunately, the egg is a single square and the pumpkin's like a 4 square, so it only sort of covers it. But yeah, this makes the egg useful to me now. And I'm wondering what else could we drop and put on top of the egg chair? What other vegetables are there that are, or fruit that's big? Because I think the apples even will get completely swallowed up in there. Wait, food. Oh my gosh, hang on. I have an idea. Well, I thought I had Aurora's cake in here, but I think a wedding cake will work just fine. As long as I don't eat it. And then I think I want to cook, I want to make Aurora's cake. All right, don't eat it. Drop it, but don't eat it. Wait, you can sit on the chocolate egg? Because that one you can. I don't think that the chocolate egg can go on top of the egg chair. But we can, yeah, let's grab that too though. Or is the chocolate egg I think, isn't it a tiny food? The chocolate egg is the tiny tabletop food, right? Not this one. Where'd you go? I'm pretty sure it's small, like normal size. But since we know that this item also works, we can bring it up here for experiments. I'm gonna put I don't like the little eggs around it. Please highlight. Oh, they go all the way around. So I wasn't sure because this had been near the other thing. Oh, it's... Now we have an egg sitting inside a pumpkin. Yeah, the picture was kind of deceptive, but I think it's too small. Okay. I need to take the fruit out. Okay. Well, we got the egg. Let's move this fruit somewhere else. Which theoretically we could put the fruit overlapping with this somehow. Just put it back there. So we should be able to do... Oh, it's a 4 square. That's such a disappointment. If it was a smaller cake, we could sit inside the cake. Let's see what it's like. What is the largest single square item? Single square food item. It almost looks like we're sitting on the cake from the right angle, but it doesn't feel like it's much better than putting it next to. Like from there, that looks kind of cool. Works, but if you turn it, it's much more obvious that we're there. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is let's bring... The game didn't like it. All right, we'll restart. Don't forget to stretch. Have some water, refill your water. Whatever you need to do. But I'm thinking let's do this setup inside the house so that we have kind of a cleaner background for it. That's what I want to do. And then we'll also bring one of the stoves into that room so that we can try cooking different things. But I'm trying to think, we either need, ideally we'd have something that is a 1 square or that is a 3 by 3 so that the egg chair would go in the middle of it. So far other than the fruit is a 1 square, but the pumpkin is a 2 by 2, that particular cake is a 2 by 2. I'm not sure of how big Aurora's cake is, but Aurora's cake might, I don't know, that might be a size that we could work with. It might just be a 2x2 though. I don't think I've actually set it out before. It might be skinnier, but you haven't set it out either. You want to make a dessert table, so you put a bunch of stalls out with different frozen treats. Nice in the park build, and then food and drinks on the picnic tables. Sounds nice. I have not really experimented with putting the food items out yet. That sounds like what frozen so like the popsicles and the other. I haven't made nearly enough of the ice cream things. So it sounds like you basically built a whole like vendor area for like ice cream and popsicles and things. All right, I think I need furniture mode so we can put like the chairs and stuff away. Oh, I have to actually go pick up the cake. Okay. Gotta move it off the chair. Oh, hey, the bunnies can run inside the pumpkins too. Pumpkin cannot go on their food bowl, right? No. Come on, let me pick it up. Put it away. Oh, I have the pumpkin, not the egg. Somebody had told me that you could pick up items like this in furniture mode and put them in your pocket, but that does not seem to be the case. I wonder if it was at some point. And that's our, we'll leave the original pumpkin chair outside. I should have probably tried the stuff from Twitch Drops, but I didn't. I think there's stuff in all of these rooms, but we have more upstairs. And I'm assuming that I have a stove somewhere. Okay, that is the room that we did, so we did not do this one. We do not have any space in the potions study lab thing. But we can do things in here. I mean, the white wallpaper is fine, the wood is fine, but what else do I have? The wood is great. I'm gonna stick with that, maybe. What walls would look good for our silly experiments? Oh, right, I have to actually put it up on the walls this time. I was expecting the whole wall to change automatically, and I forgot that it doesn't do that. How many different textures of white walls do I have? Quite a few. You know, we might just go with that. Stove. Utilities? Appliances? Yeah, we can do that. Let's put it on the original walls. So we probably won't photograph facing the doorway. And then we need our egg chairs. So we put out the egg chairs. Where are they? At the bottom, right? Yes. So I'll put them away from the wall so that we have that full space all the way around them. But I think we'll face most of the eggs towards the wall. Are the eggs facing? Yeah, I think they were already towards the wall on that one. Okay, so we have our eggs. Let's grab some pumpkins to drop. We'll drop that. And then we'll do this one again too, just so we can get a cleaner look at it, and then we're gonna start cooking some ridiculous things. And seeing what they look like too. Oh, we can... Let's drop the wedding cake as well. Should have brought in more egg chairs. I guess I could make more egg chairs. I should have another, like, crafting bench that we could put out. And then we can make all sorts of silly things. All right, so we have, let's face it that way. Yeah, I guess that's the best we can do. And this one, I think it's a similar placement. Oh, we could do... Is that way? Did we hide any more of the eggs by doing it this direction? And we could rotate... The pumpkin's not entirely symmetrical, so there might be a rotation of it that works better. And then we'll do the Dreamlight fruit next, maybe. I mean, if we ever get multiplayer, or when we get multiplayer, if it's... There's a chance that we'd finally be able to take pictures of, like, people not in the same... not having to be in the awkward mode. Like, maybe we could take pictures with other people doing, like, sitting down. Like, I can't take a picture of myself sitting down. Oh, and I don't have as many menus and things up, I feel like. What's the best angle? I guess you can see it there. No. So the wedding cake's not bad, but it does have... Oh, and I have the... Instead of having the tiny eggs facing into the item, I guess I have them facing the wall. But the pumpkin... Like, the pumpkin's good. The pumpkin looks like I'm sitting on a pumpkin chair now. Even the top view, it just, yep, I'm sitting on a pumpkin. And then we... But really, the egg is seriously leaking out of the pumpkin. Alright, what can we cook? I'm thinking that desserts are the largest items. I mean, you could put a pie, but the pie is going to be on the ground. How tall is a berry salad? You know what we need? I don't know if you remember when the boba first came out, they were enormous. And I feel like that would be perfect if we still had the old ones. Oh, here's the Aurora cake. It's tall and on fire. I doubt it's going to be a single square, but oh my goodness, if it is. Oh, I have plenty of berry salad when I was like, I'm going to make a berry salad so that I can place it and see what that looks like. We're just going to sit and cake. That is apparently the plan. I think the egg chair is going to be taller than the birthday cake. I'm really not sure. How tall are... I haven't dropped a lot of the food, so I'm not quite sure how big it is. They did make these the normal size though, right? They're gonna be tiny and not... We have enough stuff to make it. Why not? No, where'd it go? I don't think that this one's gonna work, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, that got tiny. I wish I had the giant ones. Oh, YouTube, what are you doing? Let's see. This carrot cake slice looks kind of tall, so that's a maybe. And I guess a lot of the stuff we know that that's small. Gingerbread house. I think the gingerbread house is too small. I do have some somewhere. We can make one of those. I keep hitting the X button instead of the plus button. And it's sort of shaped like a chair. We might be able to get an angle on it where it does look like you're sitting on it. I think the hot cocoa is probably too small. Oh, the popsicles! You could like sit on the cooler. I think this one might work. The egg might still stick up, but it also depends on kind of where the squares fall as to how well the overlap is going to work. That root beer looks... The shake always seems like it's really big. I don't want to like make shake on purpose. I'm pretty sure this is tiny. Like it looks enormous, but I don't think it's the size of our egg. How big is the bowl of eggs? I guess it would just look like you're sitting in a giant egg inside a bowl of other eggs, and that's not. We have the wedding cake. It's huge. The whimsical pie does glow. How big are these when you put them out? Probably too small? Because things have to be like really oversized to overtake the egg. Oh, what about... Let's go back. Look at all. There's like a seafood platter thing that's pretty tall. I don't know if it's wide enough to overtake the egg chair. This thing. This thing is big. Maybe? Like you're definitely gonna see the egg, but how much of the egg are you gonna see? It might be wide enough that you do still see it, but I don't know. I'm assuming all the like cups are normal size now. How big is a salad when you drop it? Souffle is probably pretty normal. Right, main dishes. What else do we have? Sandwiches, soup, fish, large entrees. Ugh. I don't see anything else. Let's try with these. Oh, and achievements. And I know YouTube's still been doing little glitchy things. Right, how big are these things when we drop them? It's so weird to know that there are chairs inside of those items. That could work for something, if that is one square especially. Alright, this is going to be disappointing. Aw. It's so normal. Probably kind of small, but maybe we can do something with it. Possibilities, but I wish it was a little bit wider. I think we can use that. For sure, we can use that. We might even be able to put two side by side, depending on how that's arranged. And then the one I really feel like has potential. is so tiny. It's so tiny. Why is it so tiny? This looked like it was going to be taller than the wedding cake, but it does look like it's only one square, so we can definitely sit in cake. Okay, let's see how this works. I should probably just, hang on. We're gonna make more egg chairs first so that we can set up more than one at a time. Where is it a table? I'm getting out a crafting table so that we can craft the additional chairs to match up with our foodstuffs. I'll put it on this wall too. I finally have a purpose for the eggs. It says use and I can't use it, so I guess it's facing the wall. And I was sitting there like trying to rotate it myself and I can't do that in this game. I like though that if you go up to the wrong side of it and you have space on both sides, it does let you, it just automatically puts you on the right side of it. Okay, egg chairs, where are you? I don't know. How many egg chairs do we need? I never thought that I would want more of these. They're just so awkward. All right, so we go to seating. They'll be down at the bottom because they're new. Let me see more. Is it okay if I have them all lined up? I can probably still make that work. I feel like for the cooler, we can actually have two side by side and it'll work. I think. I don't know. Okay, that's all of the chairs. And then I think for the cooler, yeah, no, this should work, right? So we scooch it over and we scooch it up. Oh, that's not great. It's so close to perfect, but I feel like the cooler should have been a 2x1, not a 2x2. That's what I thought it was. I'm gonna move one of those eggs out since it doesn't work quite the way that I want it to. We can drop something else on it. I mean, if you did this from the right angle, right? If we turned it around and you moved it upward like that, it could sort of look like you're sitting in it. What did I pick up? What are you? Oh, the gingerbread house. It's close. Okay, maybe. It's a little bit weird. I mean, they're all gonna be weird, but that one... Okay, this one... Let's try you. Okay, you can definitely sit on that one. We're not doing the boba because no. Wait, birthday cake? Kind of. We already sat on the wedding cake, so we can move that one away. Come on, Aurora cake. I think it's too skinny now. Ugh. How could you be taken up by the egg chair? Such a disappointment. It's like the best cake. We're gonna see what these look like anyway. So first up we have the extra large seafood platter. And we can sit on it. Yep, we can definitely sit on it. It does look... I mean, you know that the egg's there, but if you didn't know that was an egg, you're not seeing the egg first. You're seeing the seafood platter first. And then the birthday cake, the candle... No! I did not wait for the sit thing to come up, and then at the same time, YouTube did a silly thing. All right, I've got to reposition our birthday cake to try to sit on it. Although, I think we can sit on the birthday cake with, no, I can't. I was gonna try to put my feet in the birthday cake, but it did not. It doesn't let you, even though it's a stool and we can sit on the eggs facing any direction we want, you can't change direction once you're sitting down. If you could do even more stuff. Right, why do you want me to pick up the birthday cake but sit on the other thing? Oh, maybe I need slightly more distance. Slightly more distance? No? Let me sit on the cake. Why are you like, yes, sit on that, but pick up the cake? I'm confused. The chairs are facing in the same direction. Is it just because the cake is slightly wider? Is that why? Why are you having me pick this up instead of sit down? Okay, at least from some angles, if you can kind of hide it, it almost looks like I'm sitting on the edge of the cooler. So, like there. Oh. Yeah, there, I'm sitting on the edge of the cooler, kind of. And we could put it back a little bit further, but it would pop out the back, and then I can't sit forward on it because you have to approach it from the side that you're going to be facing. I had the highest hopes for that one and this cake, and they have disappointed me. You can put out the cake candles by sitting on them, though. That's just an awkward piece of cake on there. What? YouTube? You might have to refresh. I am having to refresh my... What in the world? What is it doing? I'm gonna give it a few minutes sitting on this birthday cake because YouTube is being ridiculous, but I can see now, it's weird because YouTube is saying excellent, but it's also saying that my bitrate is too high, and then OBS is actually showing that it's sending very little signal, so I think it's going to kick people out and let them back in a few times. And I don't know how long it's going to take for it to settle itself. But it should be coming back. It should let you in to refresh, but it might do a few cycles of it. And I don't know what I can do this to. Turn that off. This is the first time that I've seen it as problematic on both sides, which makes me think that YouTube is like not accepting enough of the signal or something, but I don't know. At least my internet connection looks excellent, so Okay, my streaming software says that it's back up and normal. Almost normal. It is still dropping frames, but the bitrate is back up and green. So that part's fine. I don't see any errors on that side. YouTube is still saying poor, so I think it's just taking a little bit of time to catch back up again. We'll just sit on this gingerbread house in the meantime. Like, you could almost believe that you're sitting on a gingerbread house, but it looks sort of like the gingerbread house is peeled away from this egg thing that was like a structure inside of it. And it doesn't really get better from the different angles. Well, maybe if we sat on it from the other side. What does the wall side look like? Not great. So it's not quite the size that you would want it to be. But you can kind of do that too. The pumpkin, I think, wins overall. All right, now everything looks like it's fine. So if you're still having issues, I think you can refresh now and it'll be back to normal. I still don't know why I can't sit on this one. Oh, your internet is also having issues. I know that this has been looking very much like it's YouTube. Like, my internet is not having issues and it like kicks everybody out of the stream at the same time. And I don't know why YouTube is YouTube. I also don't know, like, you can sit on this so easily compared to some of the other things. I think that's the only one that really, technically it goes all the way around the egg and you can sit on it. And then the other ones, not so much. But pumpkin chair is my favorite. And then I think, there we go. Oh, you can still kind of see the egg popping out. There we go. Pumpkin chair. Pumpkin chair is the best. I had high hopes for everything else, but pumpkin chair. And then secretly it's just eggs. The wedding cake wasn't bad either. Is there anything else we should try? What else is there that you can drop? So with looking at all the food, I think we found the best food items for dropping. And then harvestable items. I mean, the pumpkin is gigantic. Yeah, that's a good point. I wish that if they did do maintenance at night, that they would also, like, just tell us. Like, if you knew that they were going to be doing things that would affect certain sectors at certain times, just tell us. That would make sense. That's where, like, that one night when my internet was out, I looked it up and they were like, we're doing maintenance. And you're like, all right, cool. Then I'm not gonna keep my hopes up and try to stream if you're gonna kick me off my internet because you're doing maintenance. I think everything else is probably too small. Like, the apple is probably the next largest. And all the materials are kind of little. Like, nothing is tall except for the pumpkin that I can think of. Even when it's growing. And the pumpkin gets bigger when dropped, whereas I feel like everything else gets smaller. Because the tomatoes are going to be pretty small. Let me just look at the ingredients. Are any of the fish? What's the biggest fish that we have? All right, so other vegetable, there would be like lettuce. The onions are a substantial size, but they don't look that much different. I mean, the dream fruit was milk? How big is a carton of milk if we were to drop one? The fish, the peanuts, the blobfish. Is the blobfish the biggest fish that we could drop? I mean, we have swordfish. Swordfish are pretty big. But they're not very tall or substantial. Wait, what is going on with... I feel like YouTube Studio itself is just having weird times. Here we go. Because my preview had stopped and I needed to refresh that too. Well, that's a tiny fish. I guess all the fish lay down so you can't really see them. It would just be, is the carton of milk larger or is the slice of cheese larger? But I think the pumpkin chair wins. I kind of wish I knew if YouTube would continue to be stable or not. How do I get down? Oh, right. I was treating it like a door where you just walk towards the exit and it works. Or it lets you outside. And then the other thing I was going to do, we could line up some of the aliens around the existing builds. And before I do that, I'm going to run up and get some more dark wood because it should be easy to get now. And we can see if we've gotten, if we have like 8 dark wood up there, that would be great. Look at that. Pick up. 7 dark wood, just right there, taking just a couple of seconds. That worked so well. Oh, I didn't drop one of these. I think it's gonna be small, but you know, it could, if it's, oh, it's tiny. It looks so much larger on the stove. That is super tiny. Let's save because I don't know that I saved after making all the weird chairs. And then let's line up some of the aliens going to the park. I'd really like to do, I'm not going to do it now, I don't think, like set up a aliens going to the park shot so that it's done well where the camera can reach it and you can put the aliens in the foreground somehow. But we'll put them out within the existing builds for now. Let's see. If some are lining up to at the merch stand. And then getting on the Ferris wheel, of course. And I think I could still get more. And we can run through them. I'm so happy about that. Oh, I can't overlap them. And we've got some, I guess this doesn't really have a defined entrance. What is that sound? I guess we could put them by the Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel? Carousel. Doing the carousel versus Ferris wheel. Oh, do I only have one more set then? Okay, we're gonna order more to put down in the other area. The park is so much more popular now. feel like I can do better with that clump somehow. Maybe put them more in a line like those are.
Remember, time is money.
Order stuff. Order furniture. We know they're in here. I always forget that the Scrooge listing is so much longer than the one in furniture mode. They're gonna be the last thing? Yes, they're the last thing in here. Why not? Have a ridiculous amount of aliens.
Thank you kindly.
Oops. I'm assuming we're actually done with the alien quests now that we have them. Okay. Back to furniture mode. And if I stand on the stairs, I can't block myself in. It is this one. I wonder if they're in any other shorter categories too. So we can put them... I've still got a random pumpkin here instead of the egg. I forgot about that. Did I bring the egg back in? I like that they can be lined up in a squiggly line too. And then maybe some of them coming off on this side. It's like it fits, but it doesn't fit the way I want it to. They would fit a little bit better without these rocks here. Do I want... Yeah, that's fine. Where else could they be? I guess they could be just like in the middle of the path too. Ugh. Yep, those trees are still there. I have to be careful with them because they are furniture, and so they will make stuff like the ferns go away. Can you go closer? Can't go closer. Do we want them? Yeah, a little circle. Maybe they're like setting up for a picture. I'd put them on the bench, but I don't think I don't think that works. Let's see. Put them near the bench, and then I think you can still sit down even if they're there. All right, let's see how these look. No, get... I was very confused as to how I ended up stuck in the bushes. It's like when a group stops in front of you on the sidewalk. And they're off to the side chatting. We can sit down with them? Yes, we can. Seems like they should have slightly more expression to them, but they don't. Let's try taking their picture and see what that looks like in camera mode. Then this one, this one. No, I wanted B. Need to hide the over. That's kind of fun that they're posing, sort of. I do feel like they should have slightly more expression or something. I don't know. And we can... Now we're in line for the teacups, which feels more believable with them there. I should probably swap the pumpkin back out for the egg. But I like this so much better with them at the various things. Ugh, okay. They really blocked me in here. The mushrooms, because I like the way that they look. They really do get in the way. And then I guess we saw the ones that are up top. Oh yeah, I've got Buzz's ship like next to his house. It would make sense to put some of them with that. I think we can still order some more things too. So I could get more of them. Oh no, am I on? No, I'm still on ordering day of the 22nd, I think. Oh no.
Remember, time is
I haven't really paid attention to
Good
when.
idea.
Oh, I guess it would probably be when Scrooge's store swaps over, which is not in 2 minutes, and it's in an hour and 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. So when I had it previewed also on my phone when I was checking it before, and I just looked at it, and it was all the way back at putting pumpkins on the rock. It's just, oh, I can only get 3 more things anyway. Yeah.
Thank you kindly.
Oh. Was waiting for the camera to stop backing away. And it is way over there. Right. Add these by the ship. I'm wondering if there's... I guess I only have 3 clusters of them left. This is almost like they're getting off the ship and then they're going to the nearby stuff. Can you go? Just one. It is difficult decorating around trees. Visibility is tricky. And then we have one more. I don't know if they go... Maybe they're just kind of here. Kind of bridges the... Wonder if I can get them closer. So I had intended for them to be a little bit closer to the ship. I'm gonna try that. So it's kind of like they're getting off the ship, and then you have that cluster that's a little bit closer, and then there's enough continuity that they're like, this is where they're coming from or going back to. Now that those are there. And I should still, I think, be able to use this stove. Although, maybe these guys need to come back. It might be too many. I've been thinking about putting them in lines so that they're kind of all lined up, but maybe that is not the strategy for this. Ah, come on. I don't want to take out the whole tree with them. I think these worked better here or somewhere further away. There we go. So we have them getting off there. We've got some of them have moved out. Some have been hanging out by the bench, posing for pictures, getting on and off the teacup ride in the line. Where is my path? Here is the path. Some of them just in the middle of the pathway. I really like the long line to get on the teacups on the other side. Some of them are buying merch. You can line up behind them to get on the Ferris wheel. I think maybe I need to fix these. Like make them more in a line for the Dumbo ride. Right now it looks more like they're looking at it, which is also fine. Do I still... I didn't pick up any of the food. I was gonna put like a boba near them or something. I think we could put some of the dropped food, like the ice cream or something with them. Lining up to get on the carousel or just go visit Woody. Either way kind of works. The squirrel is getting in line with them. I feel like I could put even more. It would be okay. But I do like that the curve that they have in their setup lets you put them in different positions and kind of line them up. I am going to pick up the pumpkin. I could put the egg back, but even if I don't, at least not having the pumpkin is something. Because like that almost looks believable, like I am I'm in line with the teacups with the aliens. I have to wait for all of them to get on first. Can I do in camera mode from this though? Not much. Oh, that is not bad. Right. And then they're all kind of facing different directions too. You don't have them just head on. I guess if I want to do the crouch down being a little bit closer to them would work better. Like, oops, that's not this one, this one. Like from a standing point and then having them in line. I kind of like that. I don't know. It has a lot of potential for things I could do with it. But I think we'll probably end here. Did more than I was expecting. We got our sort of disappointing flower gifts for the community challenge, but we set up the Forgotten Lands, completely cleared it out pretty much, so that now it only spawns Darkwood. And then made a pumpkin fountain. Merlin. Um, Figured out that there's certain furniture that we can drop the pumpkins and various other items on top of, and made a lot of different chairs. I think the pumpkin chair, though, by far is the most successful of the chairs. And then put aliens everywhere, because why would you not put aliens everywhere? I really like they're a pretty good item. I kind of wish they did something, but it's awesome that you can run through them, that they have no collision, that they have that sort of curve so you can make different shapes with them. I feel like they did pretty good on that. All right. So I think unless Gameloft does something else and drops something else, probably the next stream where we play this will be the organizing one, where we take everything out of the chests and make them function so that we know where the crafting materials are being pulled from. So that I think I want to set it up so it pulls directly from the biome chests. I'm not sure yet, but that's the way I'm leaning, which means a lot of emptying and sorting, and then it'll also give me a good idea of how much I actually have in certain materials, and then, you know, running around and getting more. Everybody's joining in the photo. How many characters will join us if I just stay here? All right, well, have a good time zone, everybody, whether that's, you know, really early in the morning, regular morning, sometime at night for you. And thank you for stopping by and hanging out to do all the silly things in this game. So I'll see you maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday. I'm not sure. Turn on notifications and that'll let you know. I'll also post it to Twitter and things like that. So have a good night.